Speedy, man. What's good with you, my G? How you feeling, bro? This CDA Gamer, man. What's good, man? Card 387. How y'all feeling? Trying to get this track IR acting funny. Alright, there we go. My bad, y'all. My bad. So how's everybody feeling, man, this evening? This evening. This morning, I should say. It's early. CDA, man, what's good with you, my G? How you feeling, broski? Doski? How you feeling, my man? Ah, man, I'm chilling, Clark. I'm chilling, man. I appreciate y'all for coming through, man. So I've been chilling, man, with the family. How y'all doing, man? What y'all got going on for this early, late night? I've been busy trying to set up this I've been trying to set up this membership thing for my YouTube. I'm gonna try to do some giveaways for some membership accounts and shit like that. Just try to do something different, man, on my channel. You said I'm awesome, cheers, chilling here and watching Disney. Watching Disney? What? What? You watching Disney? Speedy, man. What's good with you, bro? If y'all can be so kind, man, as to let me know what the stream is looking like. Because right now I can only see...
Own a business? You're going to want to hear this.
If you own a business, you need Next Insurance. Type your business.
I can only see the... well, I'm pulling it up now, though. Never mind. I want to see what the stream looking like and what my mic sounding like. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay, cool. It ain't too loud, man, because oh man, let me shut this door. I'm sitting up here smoking and I got my damn door back here open. Hold on real quick, y'all. Now that might be a little bit more quiet. Shut that door, man. Everybody say loud and clear. Oh no, man, I ain't making fun of you, man. Shit, hey, everybody got their poison. Shit, everybody got their poison. If you watch Walt Disney, shit, I play video games. So I mean, hell, you know, it ain't no such thing as what a grown man's supposed to and ain't supposed to do besides the obvious. That's all I'm saying. So you know, shit, I still like cartoons. Shit, I'm a grown ass man. I still like cartoons. I ain't gonna say I like Disney. Disney just ain't never been my thing. But you know, I'll watch some Warner Brothers or something like that. You know what I mean? A little bit of Tom and Jerry or something. I said, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Oh, where am I going? I got some fields. I got a field that I need to get over there and harvest. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I don't even need this truck. Weird, man. My game got like this weird, like kind of like I don't even know what to call it. Like it's clicking. Like I'm getting 60 frames per second, but it's kind of like I don't know. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but like the frame seem like it's like getting held back like every second. It ain't doing it now though, so I don't know. Maybe it just might be me. Hard to say, just relaxing and watching the movie, that's what's up. But yeah, man, so like I was saying earlier, man, I'm trying to get these memberships set up where I'm gonna try to give away trying to do like a giveaway for all of the people that become members. Yeah, man, like, I don't know. I ain't really had too many ideas, man, so I was gonna try to take some ideas from people. I'm gonna do a video. Or not a video, but I'm probably gonna just do a live stream and sit back and talk to everybody that come through the channel, man, and see what's some good ideas about, like, the memberships and how I should run them. Because the way I got it set up is pretty cool. I mean, you know, if you become a member, you pretty much get to enter a drawing. If you qualify, you know what I'm saying, to win whatever, you know what I'm saying, the drawing is. Like right now I think I got it set at like $10 a month. But it don't leave you a lot of space to edit how, you know what I'm saying, like how you want to run it. Like it only give you like 90 characters to use at most. And so you can't really give a good explanation about, you know, what you want to do. But what I was going to do is, like, you know, if a lot of people end up becoming members, you know, it'll boost the pot up, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. It'll boost the pot up a little bit more because I'm going to start it at $10. And then the more people that subscribe, it's going to go up, you know what I'm saying, from there. And at the end of the month, make a little drawing and see who wins. Either it be like cash, or you know, if you ain't got no PayPal or nothing like that, probably be like a game and gift card or something like that. So I mean, if it start out at 10 and we'll say like 5 people become members, and it'll go up to like $15. You know what I'm saying? And then if like 10 people become members, you know, it'll go up, you know what I'm saying, like I said, per 5 subscribers, you know what I'm saying, like it'll go up for the month. That way it gives somebody, you know, an equal chance, you know what I'm saying, to win, you know, money back. In my opinion. At least that's how I'm thinking. That's how I'm thinking I want it to go. But I don't know. Like I said, I guess we'll figure out. Because it's mainly for the people, you know, the people who newly subscribe, like they're going to win something as well. But I'm mainly doing it for the people, you know what I'm saying, that's already like been here for a while. Give, you know what I'm saying, like the ones, the regular people that come by every time I start live streaming, trying to give them something, you know what I'm saying, to, you know, just to show appreciation, you know what I'm saying, but, hey, like I said, if I only got like 10 people watching, you know what I'm saying, it make my membership, I feel like easy, you know what I'm saying, for somebody to win, because like I said, after so many people come in and become members, you know what I'm saying, the pot go up, and you know, if you already a regular and you become a member, you know what I'm saying, like I said, you know, you might be the only member. So at the end of the day, you might end up just winning the $10, you know what I'm saying, as it is. You know what I mean? And if it go like that, then I'll probably like do 2 or 3 giveaways in that day, just to compensate, you know what I'm saying? Or I should say to invoke people to want to become members. I ain't gonna lie, at first I'm against like giving away shit just because, you know what I'm saying, like, but I mean, that's what people doing. That's what everybody doing, and everybody, you know what I'm saying, like making some kind of way to do something. I think the only difference with mine is I think that you're gonna win more by participating, or you have a chance to win more by participating rather than to just, you know, participate a little bit. Because I got some stuff wrote down right now about how I want things to go, but I need to edit and make some changes to some stuff because I got other opinions that I want to add with it or take away from it. You know, the more info I get from y'all, like the more y'all talk to me about it and tell me about how things or how y'all think things should go, or give me just some ideas at least about how things should go. Man, well, I swear, boy, this map is humongous. You take the longest drive to try to get where you got to go. Alright, so what I did, I just made the HUD smaller, like, because I don't feel like dealing with the whole taking all the stuff off of the map. I mean, like, you know, taking the HUD, using the HUD hider and all of that. I don't feel like dealing with that. So, what I did was I just made the HUD smaller. That way I ain't got to keep on making it disappear. I could have made it a little smaller than that. Probably should have. Alright. Over here and get this harvester warmed up real quick. truck. I don't know if this is full or not. I think it is full though. It's almost full. Got gas in this trailer back here, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it to fill anything up with. I'm gonna try it though. Definitely gonna need some gas out here. Ooh-wee. Talk about no brakes. That's what I've been meaning to do. I've been meaning to go into the XML, man, and try to see if I can speed the traffic up on this map. I don't know if it'll let me. I know I've read in some forums that if you speed the traffic up on the map, it'll start like hitting your equipment and like knocking you across the map and shit. Which I feel like would be fun, but just kind of unnecessary, I guess. Well, this truck do not want to. Boy, this bad boy don't want to turn. Gas in this little trailer. That bad boy wasn't turning at all. I had the wood. I'm talking about I turned that bad boy all the way. Wasn't going nowhere. Alright, man. Where y'all at in the chat, man? Ain't nobody in the chat no more? Ain't nobody chatting it up? What happened? Did I lose the stream or something? Where's everyone at? Hopefully y'all can gas this tractor up with this trailer. Well, when I tell you this bad boy don't even want to stop. Nope, I can't even gas this trailer. I can't even gas this tractor up with this trailer. That's ridiculous. Why wouldn't I be able to fill up? Why wouldn't I be able to fill up the tractor with the trailer? That's stupid. I drove all the way down here for nothing. Alright, well, I guess we have to take this back to the farm and unload it at the farm then. Farm. Once I get a load in this harvester, I'm gonna get this harvester fired back up and then cut off. I'm gonna get a load in the harvester, then put a load in the tractor. Then I'll go gas it up. I'll go gas it up after I fill up the truck. barrels of gas and put it in the back of the truck, though. I could do that. Oh no, this ain't even. This the wrong truck. We'll figure something out. If I gotta drive all the way back to the farm and pick up another trailer, that's just what we gonna have to do. CDA say you still here. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up, man. If y'all haven't smashed that like button already, if I can get y'all to go ahead and smash that like button for the homie, man. Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting next couple months to come as far as the Doggies 5150 channel. Start trying to liven it up around now, if I can. I ain't making no promises, cause y'all know I'm one of the most hated on YouTube. I ain't one of the most hated, but I swear sometimes I'll be like, boy, they don't like a G. So I know what I say to that. I don't give a damn. Alright. Let's go down here and get it done. Adjust this header real quick. And then all these keys up here. Hire a worker, man, but I ain't got no money. I only got like $39,000 or something like that in my bank account right now, so I can't even really afford to hire nobody. Drama, man. What's good with you, my G? How you feeling over there, homie? We only got like $30,000, man, so I can't afford to hire nobody to do nothing. I ain't got no GPS on this tractor. Are you good? Yeah, man, I'm good, bro. I'm good, broski. I appreciate you for asking, man. I'm all live over here, bro. I ain't played what's the name in a minute. Spin tires. I've been playing that drug dealer simulator, man. I've been stuck on that for like the last couple days. And only reason why I ain't streamed it is because I'm testing. I'm trying to build up enough sales rep to so I can start messing with stuff. Because I've been reading the codex and stuff to the game. And man, like, it's a lot of stuff that's not even, like, that you can't even do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't even really mix certain stuff to make certain stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not implemented in the game. You know what I mean? Like, you can do it, but it's always going to come out like, you know, that your product is either bad or, you know, something wrong with it. And I got raided, bro. I got raided the other day, man. Scared this. Man, when I tell y'all, man, I was scared literally in real life. Man, I was scared as hell. Like, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, man. I wish I would have been streaming when that happened, because it completely caught me, man, it caught me off guard totally. Man, it caught me off guard totally, man. I'm talking about, man, I've been grinding on that bad boy. I got all the way up. I think I'm like level 50. Either I'm level 50 or I'm 50 something. But man, one day I played it all day one day. Alright. Dylan Fox, what's good with you, my G? How you feeling, broski doski? So I played it all day, like a couple days ago. I'm talking about I played it almost 24 hours, man. Like, for real. Like, I was just grinding. So I got all the way up to the games. And you know what I'm saying? I only got like one game right now, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I got them up. They buying up to like, I think it's about 30 G's now, or like 29 G's, or 29 kilos. And so, you know what I'm saying? Like, I played all day. I saved it, and I went to sleep. Now, mind you, I had been reading the codex, but I really wasn't paying attention to what I was doing in the game. Like, certain stuff I was looking for, but I didn't look for the stuff that I needed to know immediately. So what happened was, I was grinding. I'm talking about, man, day and night, man. I'm talking about I'm super duper grinding. And so I get up the next day to get on the game, and I get in there and I run over, you know what I'm saying, like run and go to one of my computers. I pull up some sales, bam, get the sales down, go package all the stuff up. I leave out to go make some sales, right? Man, once I get done making the sales, dude called me for the drop. I'm like, shit, all right, cool. Let me run up here, grab my bags, so I can go pick up the drop. Man, I get in the crib, man. All I hear as soon as I get in the door, that shit was like, like a car just pulling up and screeching tires, like you just pulling up and stopping real hard. And then all you heard was like footsteps, and then you just heard somebody beating at the door. Do 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 do. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and all of a sudden, like a little counter popped up, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm nervous because I'm like, so I'm trying to grab shit. I'm grabbing and like trying to get shit. I go over to the door. You can't get out the door. And you know what I'm saying? Like now I had to restart the game and play it over. Like I had to play it like 2 or 3 times to figure out like, well, how in the hell is you supposed to get away? Because it's obvious that it's giving you time to get away. So you got to go and climb out of a window, right? You got to climb out a window. And then like when I was in there the first time, I got busted in there, man. They came in, man. They took everything. Like I'm talking about, it wasn't nothing in there though. When they raided me, I had just bought the place, and I was just finna go in there and set it up, like put all my furniture and stuff down, and then they raided me right then and there. Like bam, they took everything that I bought, and I bought one of them little apartments and furniture, and they took the building. I was like, yo, that's crazy. So now that I done figured out why they raided me, because at first, like I said, I didn't even know why the hell they was raiding. I didn't even know that they was gonna raid. I remember me and you was talking about it. You was like, man, you can get raided on there. And I was like, what, for real? And so when it happened, now that I know, like, your exposure goes up when you make sales and shit in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? Like when you make big sales and you know when you seen it getting caught by the police, it make your exposure go up. Once your exposure gets so high, like it starts saying like a medium for the exposure, I think, is when it say come and get me. That's your warning right there. And then you know what I'm saying? And then it turned from come and get me to oh shit, it's him. And once it turned into that, like, it ain't no way to bring it back. It ain't no easy way to bring it back down. You just got to stop hustling. You just got to quit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to quit for a whole day, which pretty much bring your sales rep down in the, you know, in the neighborhoods that you got worked up. And, man, it's crazy, man. So now that I know, you know what I'm saying, like, you pretty much got to sell all your stuff at night. So what I did was I held off on all of my customers for like almost a whole day until I got them all, you know, where I wanted them to be at, so that all of them is calling me at the same time to get, you know, the product. So like, you know, cause I thought that, you know what I'm saying, you were supposed to take the calls automatically, but if you don't never take the calls, they'll just stay in your computer. Now the rep, if you don't go out there and get them, you know what I'm saying, your reputation and all that stuff go down. But like I said, it's easy to get all that stuff back up, you know what I'm saying? You go around, spray paint a few buildings in the daytime, and you know what I'm saying, then come out at night and then make some sales, man, your reputation go back up, you know what I'm saying, like that. So I didn't, you know what I'm saying, I didn't figure that part of the game out. Like I said, that I got most of that like going through the codexes, man. Like I had to go through there, man, because I was trying to make drugs. Man, I done killed 2 people. You know what I'm saying? And I think I killed 1 person. I think that was what made my explosion go up. It's because I killed somebody. And after you get raided and when you get caught, it just say game over. So if your game ain't saved or nothing like that, or you know what I'm saying, like if you don't start your save game over, you gotta start all over again. That crazy. Dylan Fox say, I'm wondering if we can play multiplayer sometime next week. Yeah, man, I'll try to see what I can do, bro. I'll try to see what I can do, Mr. Dylan, my man. You talking about like some multiplayer farming? Cause I got my daddy up. My daddy is up. Just have to get the mods. Oh shoot. Just have to get the mods. Man, yo, I swear, hey, drama, man, dude, I'm trying to tell you, like, these last couple of days that I've been playing that game, like, I'm trying to tell you, bro, like, that shit's so real. Well, I don't want to say it's real, but it's so, man, I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't even know what to call it. Like, I don't know whether or not to call it that it's real or just, I don't know, man, because it be having you in so much suspense, like, when you playing it. Like, man, every time I go across, so I figured out now that they got these little sewer grates, and instead of paying, you know what I'm saying, like the money, instead of paying money to go across, to go through the tunnels, you can go through these sewer grates, but you can't take no bag through there, which you can't have no bag, everything got to fit in your pocket. So I've been doing pretty cool going across, you know, I just drop my bag right, you know, somewhere around in the area, you know, put whatever I need in my pockets and then just go ahead and shoot through the tunnel. But as soon as you pop up, if it's at nighttime, man, oh my God, dude, you pop up over there, man, I popped up over there one night and my explosion was up. Man, I popped up, man, it was like 4 sets of 2 officers just like walking on both sides. Like it was 2 sets walking one way on one side, and it was 2 sets walking the other way on the other side, and I spawned right in the middle. Man, them dudes was like, hey, you. Man, I took off, bro, and I'm talking about when I tell you, I'm not familiar with over there, so I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just running, bro. Like, I'm talking about, man, running. And at first, man, you know, when I first started running from the police, I always wanted to see like where they was at behind you, but you don't have no way to look behind you. And if you do, man, but by the time you get turned around and look, man, they're gonna be like, zap, get your ass down. And so, man, like I finally dipped away from them. Like I got away and I heard that they wasn't like behind me. I bust a couple corners and I sat there and I looked. Man, all you can see is the police zooming around. I'm talking about, man, they be zooming, going fast as hell, like. And you see them coming around like, you know, oh shit, we lost them. I said, yo, this game crazy as hell. Like real talk, man. That game crazy. That game is crazy. I'm talking about real life crazy. Like I always wondered like what they looked like when they was chasing you. And man, I'm trying to tell you, man, when you get a certain level, I remember you telling you, it's like, it get harder. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I'm out here grinding, man, this shit ain't hard. I can't say that it's hard, but man, I'm trying to tell you, man, they be having so many police out there, and they be right, and they start like the higher the level you go, they start going places that they didn't go before. So like routes, you know what I'm saying, routes and stuff that you would, you know, take that you feel like, oh man, I got this route down. Yeah, you can't use that no more. They be the shit all on your bricks. You be running fast as hell, like, yeah, I'm scot free. Then all of a sudden, radio pop up, bam, right there where you at. I said, this game right here, man, I'm talking about, man, it had me so, man, I don't know I don't even know what to say or what to call it. You said you just DM me. Where you DM me where? I don't know what DM. I ain't got no DM. Yeah, I ain't close enough. Oh, Instagram. Oh, you got me on Instagram? I didn't know I had you on Instagram. Why ain't this thing emptying out? Okay, is the truck full? No, the truck ain't. It didn't say it was full. Did it say it was full? I don't think it was full. Yeah, it don't say it's full. Still got 10 more % to fill up on it. This is weird. Let me try on the other side here. That's crazy. I wonder why it ain't going in there. I wonder if it's because this equipment is not leased to use over here, maybe. I don't know. That's weird though. I wonder why this thing is not unloading in here. I'm gonna take it down to the. I'm gonna take it down here and see if I can unload it at the unloading spot. Connor Gurney, man, what's going on, my G? How you feeling, bro? Okay, I got you, Dylan, bro. I got you, man. Go down here and see if we can unload it into the silo where it's supposed to go. Yeah, I mean, I leased those, I leased that harvester and that truck and trailer. So I don't know why it's not, yeah, I put some gas in this tractor anyway, so I'm going ahead and bring it down here. Let's see if I can stop this stuff and put the stuff in this silo down here. Let's see. Somebody go over here somewhere. Maybe I should have came in from the other side. It don't look like it's trying to unload in there either. I don't know, y'all. Something ain't working. Yeah, I mean, I got my button set up, but it just ain't giving me the option to unload this thing. I'm pushing dump anywhere. I mean, I'm pushing unload. It ain't unload. Giving me the option. I think I messed up by trying to put it in this piece of equipment because it's a contract. So I think you can only use like the contracted vehicles, but that's stupid though. That's stupid. Like, so what I'm on? I don't know. I don't even really want to. I kind of want to just go ahead and start over, man, because I don't know what kind of what that's gonna do. Because I know they're not gonna leave me with this much product off of that field. Because what I wanna do is I wanna keep on harvesting and go ahead and finish the field. But you know, if you don't have all of the soybean product to drop in there, yeah, you know what I'm saying, that pretty much out of luck. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the house. I'm gonna take this tractor back to the house. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know what I should do. I'm lost now. Kind of lost. Elite Farmer Price, man, what's good with you, bro? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go try to put this in my silo. Oh, I forgot to get gas. Got to get some gas. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this at the gas station real quick. Now, once I'm done with that field, I'll take this over to the farm. Oh man, I'm all good, bro. I'm all good, man. How you and the family doing over there, broski doski? Hope everybody is chilling. So we just leave this up here, man. Put the cap on this. Fold this thing down. Start putting gas in this tractor. Let that fill up. And we're gonna continue harvesting. Right, man. How's everybody doing, man? If y'all forgot to smash that like button for the homie, man, if I can get y'all to go through there, man, eat that back, break the thumb off that, man. If I can get y'all to go ahead, man, and smash that like button for the homie, man, I appreciate it. He said I just destroyed the like button to where it becomes a fist. I'm weak. See, I guess won't nobody else be hitting the like button. Dylan then took that bad boy out the game. Dylan then took that bad boy out the game. He said I broke. This dude said I smashed it so that it's just a fish. How the umpires be saying it? You're out. we ain't got that much more field left though. I ain't gonna lie, man. When I first started on this field, man, this field was humongous. Well, it seemed like it was humongous. I don't know. I think I was just sleepy. But it seemed like it was big. Like, that night, I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't feel like doing it. But I've been playing that drug dealing simulator, man. I need to give my heart a break, man. Because I'm telling you, that game will have you, man, it'll have you feeling like it's damn near almost real. Like, for real. Like, that's just, I'm talking about, as lame as the game is, and when I say the game is lame, I just feel like it's lame because it could have more stuff to it. But actually, in all reality, man, that game's sweet as hell, man. Just like kind of like how it is almost. It just needs to be upgraded to certain things just need to be upgraded to it to make it a little bit better, you know, for the player. But other than that, man, that game is amazing. The thought process that they took, I guess, when they was making it was like real in depth. Well, not that far in depth, but man, they made it pretty good. Like, as far as like running from the police and getting caught with stuff, and you know the risk factors, and you know what I'm saying, and all of that crazy, like they got all that stuff pretty much together. And some of the sales don't really make sense. You know what I mean? Like, people call you and ask you for like 39 grams. It's like, bro, you might as well just get 40. Feel me? Like, people be asking for weird amounts of shit. Like, you get a lot of people asking for 2 grams here, you know what I'm saying, 2 grams there, and it's like, man, you know, you can turn them down though. You don't have to like make them sales, but then again, if you don't never sell to them at a low level, like, they level won't go up. Like, they won't start buying more from you until you start selling to them on a regular basis. Which is kind of realistic, but at the same time, it usually don't take, you know what I'm saying, like that long, because it take a while. What I'm trying to do right now in that game is I'm trying to create something that I can sell that won't kill nobody. And that won't bring, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, bad attention, you know what I'm saying, like, people be like, oh man, what is this? Because every time you sell them something bad, they always come back the next time like, what is this mix cocaine bullshit? Like, they always saying something crazy like that. So I'm thinking that, what I'm thinking in my head is that you can't take any drugs in the game and mix them together. Saying, like, any of them from the game, you can't take them and mix them together. But all of the stuff that you got that they sell in the store, like, you know, if you go to the pharmacy and you get you a box of pills or something like that, then you get you some acetol, and you know what I'm saying, and then you get you some ibuprofen or something like that, you know what I'm saying, like, you'll be able to make something that's kind of like the real thing, but you won't be able to like mix the drugs together and like make something tolerable. It ain't gonna do nothing but either kill them, or they're gonna be like, what is this? So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get my money up. I'm probably gonna play some tonight. I know I'm gonna play some tonight. I just don't know whether or not if I'm gonna stream it. It all depends on how long I plan on playing on this farm sim. From the looks of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't really a whole lot of people digging farm sim tonight. See what these lights is looking like on the video real quick. so we've already seen one win out. Ah! Nah, man, I ain't doing. Oh shoot, I'm not doing no whammies, yo. Like I ain't doing no whammies, man. Like that ain't what I mean, even though I know it's a game, I still feel like in my mind and my soul, I wouldn't be able to sell no whammies. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you know that shit kill people for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it mess people up for real. So we ain't doing no whammies, man. We gonna try to make, you know, this shit as close to what we can. But like I said, I'm not even gonna focus on that part of the game right now because I still got to get my bread up. Like I got to get my bread up to where I can play with a couple keys. You know, do what I need to do with them, have time to sell them, all while not letting, you know what I'm saying, like my respect in the neighborhood go down. So I need enough money to bounce back, you know what I'm saying, in case what I try to do don't work. You know what I'm saying? Like if it don't work, I'm gonna need some money put away so that I can, you know what I'm saying, bounce back on my feet and, you know what I'm saying, and grab. Cause like I said, right now with the one gang, I'm up to like 30 keys with the one gang. So you know what I'm saying, like they pretty much supplying, you know what I'm saying, like that whole little bit is supplying me, you know, key at a time. You know, I might get a couple extra, you know what I'm saying, and I just use the extra. Like I always go and I buy whatever it is that they need. I buy a little bit extra. And so, you know, when I'm done, you know, banging up for them, once I'm done, you know, once I'm done cutting up for them, then I'll just go and start packaging up, you know what I'm saying, like the stuff that I need for my clientele, and then run it like that. Like I said, I ain't gonna talk too much about it, man, because I know people coming in like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, God damn it, that dog is 5150 is a goddamn drug dealer. Nah, man, it's the drug dealer simulator, man. It's the simulator. Yeah, I'm about to make it do what it do on that simulator though. There's a helicopter out there, man, but loud. See, look, now the harvester go ahead and unload in there, but that truck I got down there at the farm, it ain't unloading in there. I don't know why, and I think, you know what, I think I might go ahead and start this game over right now because I already see how this is finna go with this contract. Like it ain't gonna be no way that I'm gonna be able to get these soybeans out of this trailer that I just put them in until the contract is over. This the contract that I'm doing right here. It say you need to deliver the soybeans to Legacy, and I got 69% of them delivered already. My truck is full, so I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna deliver this truck full. Go down here and I'm gonna deliver this truck full. See where that put me at on the percentage of the contract. Because like I said, I got a whole, well not a whole trailer, but I got a whole auger wagon down there with like 50%, 45% of soybeans in it from off of that field back there. And if I can't get it all in the silo, they're not gonna give me the money for the contract. Well, they're gonna give me the money for the contract, but they're gonna say to some, whoa, what's going on? But the bad boy trying to lose control. Yeah, did y'all see that? But this damn thing was tripping. Ooh-wee. boy was tripping. I don't know, wonder what that was all about. He started going downhill. That bad boy started going downhill. Can't control this bad boy once it starts going so fast. Yeah, see, that's the auger wagon that I got the soybeans in right there. I'm gonna try to take it to my farm. What I'm gonna try to do is take it to my farm, unload it at my farm, and then hopefully I can put it back in this truck. Hopefully. Y'all give me a second real quick. I got to run to the bathroom. Run to the bathroom real quick. Oh shoot. Oh. Go down. Whoa. I was about to get up. I'm glad I didn't get up. I'm glad I didn't get up that quick. That boy started spazzing. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second real quick, man. You said the truck getting kind of frisky, I know, right? That boy started doing some weird shit. Man, it sure didn't act like that coming down that hill with all that weight on it. little bit up right here. Since I'm already gonna be short, maybe. Cruise control set. Almost done, man. We got a couple more rows to go. Man, I'm sorry they didn't put no GPS on this little leased harvester for this contract. They put me a GPS on there, but I'm doing pretty good, man. I got some pretty straight lines, man, when it comes to harvesting. Harvesting is not really that bad, in my opinion. Like, trying to keep a straight line, as long as you keep, see how the front of the, like right there in front of the tractor right there, I mean the harvester, as long as you keep that in between the farrow crop, or you know what I'm saying, like in between the crop, you know, you'll be cool. You just use that as a guide, and don't take your eye off of it too much, because if you take your eye off of it, your harvester might veer over to the right, and then you'll lose, you know what I'm saying, like you'll lose your farrow. So you got to kind of keep an eye on it when you're looking right and left, and make sure that you're not crossing over the little farrows and getting off track. I mean, you know, if you get over into one farrow, you know, it's not really going to be that bad. It's just like if I move over to the next one, I'll probably be missing stuff on the other side, over here on this left side. But moving over to the left, I don't think it'll really do too much. Like you just won't be getting something on the other side. So look out here, look at this. See how accurate it is. See how I jumped over one farrow, and all of a sudden it just skip the little patch. So that's the only thing that it'll do. Like if you get too far over, see that just happened because I got too far over like this, and then it'll start missing stuff over on the right side. So you want to kind of stay to your right side of the ferrule. That way you pick up. See how I'm missing everything on the left now? So you want to kind of try to keep it like right in the middle if you can, as much as you can anyway. So I just try to keep my eye on that middle ferrule right, and try not to take my eye off of it too much. Yeah, y'all know I'm used to playing with that GPS, man, so driving this whole little field manually. I mean, it wasn't really that bad. It wasn't really that bad at all. So now I gotta leave a little edge hanging off of the right side of the harvester so that I can pick up that mess that I left down here. Y'all remember where it was sticking out a little bit? Because I missed I jumped the ferrule, so I gotta keep my mind focused on this one right here in the middle. Y'all can see like this one that I'm rolling up. I gotta keep my mind focused on that one. And that way I'll be able to get everything on the right side of the harvester. Without a doubt. And we should only have one more strip coming up. So we just gonna ride this on out, man, and get this field done and over with. See, we missed a lot of crop over there on that side. Missed a lot of crop over there on that side. That's come from when you lose your ferrule. See, I just lost my ferrule. I'm in between this is the second ferrule. If I scoot over to the right a little bit, this is the first one. So you always want it's 3 ferrules in front of your tractor that you need to pay attention to. It's the one that you on. If that's your main one, then you know you got 2 ferrules. You got one to the left and then one to the right of the one that you already on. Right now, if I look right now, I'm on one of them right there. I'm right on this little middle bead. If you look to the right, you'll see another furrow. And if you look to the left, you'll see another one. So I just try to stay in between those two. If I veer off too far to the left or to the right, it's not really going to make that big of a difference. But if I get all the way over into the right one, then I might be missing something. Well, I won't miss nothing. I'll just be overcompensating. If I get over too far to the left, then I'll be missing stuff on the right. So I just try to keep it right in the middle of these bad boys. Count 3 ferrules. Those is the ones that you need to pay attention to. The 3 lines that you see right there in front of the harvester. See, I'm too far over to the right one. Get back right to the middle. Bam. Not missing nothing on each side. Good to go. George Rare the Slayer. Speedy say, do I play Call of Duty? No, I do not. I played it like when it first came out, but I really wasn't a fan of it then. I had to play it because you go over your homie's house and everybody, they just over there playing Call of Duty. They ain't playing nothing else. So I was forced to play a few times. But do I like I don't really like war games, man. I mean, they cool. Don't get me wrong. I like them for what they are. I mean, I like them for what they are, video games. But I don't like them because it make people act stupid. That's one of them games to me that make people act stupid. The same reason why I like Grand Theft Auto, but I don't like Grand Theft Auto, because Grand Theft Auto pretty much put everybody in the mind of a criminal. And I mean, if you're not a criminal already, you know what I'm saying, it's a bad thing. If you already are a criminal, it's still a bad thing, because it's like, you know, now you get to live out your criminal tendencies and shit, you know what I'm saying, in real life, now that you've been seeing them on a video game. But, you know, Call of Duty a good game though. It's not that bad. I like war games like the only war game I got right now that's not really considered a war game to me is Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Yeah, I had to get the Ghost Recon. Damn, Speedy, how you not a moderator? I just now noticed that. Just now. Speedy, I just now noticed that, bro. I don't even know how the hell I got you out of there, out of moderator. My bad, Speedy, man. Speedy, you done been a moderator. I don't even know how your name even got unmodded. Because I don't even think you was in here that night. I don't even think you was in here that night when all that stuff was. When somebody kept unhiding chats and shit. I mean, I don't think that they're good for kids or adults. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, in my opinion, I mean, like, yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm against games where I'm not even gonna say I'm against it. I gotta make sure I word this right so that y'all understand what I mean. Like, I'm not against any video game. A video game is a video game, and I don't think that any video game should make you do anything, you know what I'm saying, like irresponsible or anything like that. But what I am saying is that that's so like, it's so vast. Like, the gaming community and the gaming world is so vast, like, it's so big that you can't put those type of instructions on everybody. So, you know, I might play a war game and I might be like, oh man, you know, this is a nice game or whatever, whatnot. Somebody else might play the war game and really be in their feelings about getting beat, you know, about losing, or, you know, they might take the game a little bit too serious and they might be like racist, you know what I'm saying, like against like what the games be having to offer. Like, it's crazy. Like, okay, look, say for instance, like that the drug dealer simulator game I was just telling y'all about. So it's a point when you get up to the first gang, people to start selling, you know, selling shit to. The dude, the top boss, they give you, it's like a whole little role, and I done recorded it because I saved it on that mission just so I can record it, because I felt like, man, that's crazy, man. It almost made me stop playing the game, but I had to really think about it, like, think to myself, like, you know, everybody is doing this shit. You know, like, this is some shit that you either just gonna have to stop being mad at, or, you know what I'm saying, just understand that this is just how it's gonna go regardless of whether or not how you feel about it. So, like, when you get to the boss, like, he sit there and he tell you all of this shit about, you know, how much you gonna be selling to him and all this other shit. And then after he get done giving his little speech to you or whatever, he tell you, he say, all right, well, I'm going to go and do whatever it is that I was doing already. Why don't you go back to your nigger friends? And that's exactly what he said. You know what I'm saying? But because the voices, you know what I'm saying, like, because he got an accent, you know, like I don't know, I want to say like maybe Russian or some shit like that or whatever. I'm not sure, but because he got an accent, it don't sound like that's what he's saying, but that's exactly what he said. Like he's like, why you should go back with your nigger friends and but it sounded like he like nargar. That's what it sounded like when he said. But I know exactly what the hell he said. Like I ain't done. Damn, did I finish the field? It don't look. I could have swore I had like another little strip out here. Where did it go? Did I miss it? I think I passed it. I could have swore it was like one more strip of soybeans out here still. I don't even see it no more though. Maybe the job is complete. Let's check this contract and see. Okay, we 83% on the contract. I don't see anything else out here on this field. Yeah, ain't nothing else out on the field. We ain't got nothing in the harvester, so now I guess all we gotta do is we'll go over to the truck and try to take that over there and unload it, and hopefully it give us 100% besides the stuff that we put in that other trailer. If it don't give me 100% on this contract, man, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Oh no, bro! Like no, Speedy. Like I said, I had to take everybody out off the moderator list at one point. You know what I'm saying? Because I couldn't tell who. You know what I'm saying? Like who was doing what. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, as far as moderators, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't be wanting to take nobody moderator because it make it seem like you're doing something like you take a person moderator, so that's supposed to like affect them in some kind of way. It's like, dude, I don't nobody give a fuck about being no moderator, like for real. Like it's just a blue wrench. And so I don't be wanting to like take people, but I had to do it that night because I didn't know who was unhiding messages and shit. And wouldn't nobody say like, hey man, I unhid it. Like, you know, if you're a moderator and you unhide something and I, you know what I'm saying, and I don't like the fact that you unhid it. It's not even the fact that I don't like that you unhid it, but if, you know what I'm saying, like if I tell you like don't unhide something, if you hear me speak on it, don't unhide it after you hear me speak on it. Like if I speak on it and I don't like it, don't go on and unhide it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? And that's what somebody was doing that night. Like I was sitting there saying like, man, you know, telling somebody like, hey man, don't do that, don't do this or whatever, whatnot. As soon as I get done saying that, they like, somebody just unhid the shit, like, boom. And I'm like, bro, if I wanted that statement unhid, I would have said like unhid it, but it was clear that I didn't want the statement to be shown, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, when somebody unhid it. So I was just like, you know what, ain't nobody gonna say who fuck unhid it, so I can just tell them like, you know what I'm saying, like, don't do that shit. It's like, fuck it, hey. I just delete every motherfucking body, because whoever it was, they still never came forward and said, oh man, it was me that night, or nothing. So you know what I'm saying, like people that I added back, either they understand what I mean by like, you know, don't unhide, you know what I'm saying, certain shit. Like, you know, if it's just a general conversation comment, then unhide it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just trying to say something, maybe you said a cuss word into something like that, go ahead. I don't mind unhiding stuff like that. But when people be from self-promoting or talking about like what they doing in their channels, or you know, like, or well, not what they doing in their channel, but if they mention anything about going by a channel, like, you know, hey man, come by my channel, or you know, you should come by my channel, somebody delete that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand you want somebody to come by your channel, but like before you say stuff like that, and you give other people the opportunity to come by your channel as well, because if you say it in the chat, that means everybody in the chat see it, I see it, and of course you probably just talking to me, and you probably like, hey man, I'm just trying to tell you to come by my channel, but that's what DMs and shit is for. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what direct messages and shit like that is, you know what I'm saying, is for. Like, you know, if you want to talk to me, if you want me to come and support your channel, you can either ask in the chat, Which that's one thing. To ask in the chat, that's one thing. Look, it didn't even give me. Look, I'm still 83% short on this mission, even though I just took this stuff down there and I sold it all out of that harvest. It ain't nothing else on the field. The only thing that's left is what's in that trailer. But yeah, no, I was, like I said, no, you ain't do nothing wrong, bro. You ain't do nothing wrong. It was somebody else. Like, you know, but like I said, man, I don't, you know, a moderator ain't really, you know, it's just a wrench. I just don't want people to feel like that, if your moderator gone, that I feel some type of way about you. It's like, nah, you know, I feel some type of way about the moderator privilege, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you get privileged, you know what I'm saying, to be a moderator on somebody's channel, then I feel like that, you know, the least that you can do is, you know, do what the person asks, you know what I'm saying, you to do. Like, if they don't want you to unhide them, don't go unhiding shit, you know, that didn't get approved to be unhid. And if you can't do that, then just leave it alone altogether. Like, if you don't want to be no suspect in it, then don't fuck with it. Like, that's how I always felt about a lot of things. Like, you know, that's how I pretty much got through life. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it ain't got nothing to do with me, just don't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Because once you start messing with it, my mama used to tell me back in the day, you start stirring shit, that shit gonna stink. You know what I'm saying? If you leave it sit there, yeah, it's gonna stink, but it's gonna have a different tone of stank to it. But if you start stirring in it, you gonna make that funk come out. You know what I'm saying? So I take that and I apply it to most of the things that I live my life with. You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it damn near won't bother you. You know what I'm saying? And if it's bothering you that much, then maybe you might have to do something to it. You know what I'm saying? To get it up off of you. But you know, it is what it is. Damn, Dylan, was you in here? Was you in here when that happened? It was like a month ago, I think, when that shit happened. Damn, Dylan, you be lurking, bro. You must have been in here. You must have been in here lurking. He said, don't make it stink a dank. I know, right? Hey, for real, Speedy, you know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I'm talking about, man. I'm pretty sure your mama or your daddy or somebody that said some shit like that. Like, shit, you stir around and shit, that shit gonna stink. And sure enough, you play with dirt get in your eye, all that good shit. Lay down with dogs, wake up with fleas, all that crazy. All them sayings, man, you got to use them motherfuckers, man. You got to use them, man. They are prudent to your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, they might sound funny, but they got universal meanings to them, man. And you got to use them shits, man, because they fall in different categories. So you gotta know how to express them. All right, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about this situation. I guess we're gonna get in the tractor and then we're gonna have to take this to the farm because it won't let me unload it. I don't know if they considering it stolen. I think they probably considering it stolen pretty much at this point. But I'm gonna take it to the farm. I'm gonna take it to the farm and I'm gonna unload it and I'm just gonna keep it and I'm gonna finish the contract and see how much money they give me for it. But first I'm gonna take it to the farm. I'm gonna take it to the farm. I'm gonna put it in the silo. Then I'm gonna bring the truck over there and I'm gonna try to take it out of the silo and take it back up here to the what's the name. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what's gonna happen. But that's what I'm gonna try first. He said I haven't seen it. He likes probably because I turned it into a fist. Yeah, I done seen the viewers go up, but ain't nobody hitting the like button. I mean, shit, that's just something that I guess I've grown to respect. out of everybody that come through your channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody not gonna hit the like button. I mean, you can keep asking and asking and asking. Every time you see somebody come in the chat, you can be like, cause I can see the chat, I can see the number of people that's in the chat. And like when it go up to like right now it's on 8. When it go up to 9, you know, some people be sitting there watching it, and then they see it go to 9 and be like, hey man, can everybody hit that like button? And usually like when I do that, the like button, like, you know, it start going up. The likes start going up. Cause some people just come into the channel and they completely forget to even hit the like button, and they'll come in and see what's going on and maybe get bored or maybe be wanting to go to another channel, and they don't even hit the like button. So by the time I even get that out, they probably be in the stream and gone that quick. So, you know, I ain't really stressing about that like button too much, you know what I'm saying? Because people gonna hit it, and then people not gonna hit it. You know, then you gonna have your certain haters, you know what I'm saying, that come through and hit the dislike button. Always gonna have them. Like, I got this one hater just ride my coattail. I think he don't do nothing but like he wait a week, and then he come to my channel, and whatever video I did that week, he just hit the dislike button on all of them. Like, he got that, whoever it is, they got that much time to do it. I felt like that's you know that's kind of sweet of him to think about me that much. I think it's kind of sweet of him to do, or him or her, whoever it is. I think it's sweet of them to give me that much, you know what I'm saying, time out of their life to actually come to my channel, smash the dislike button real quick and dip out. Like, you know, that's nice. I mean, you know, I used to think like, man, you a hater. I mean, I still feel like you a hater, bro. You still a hater. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, like, at least you a hater that got enough sense to come to my channel and give me another view and then hit the dislike button. That's like, you know, that's flattering. Cause see, a motherfucker like me, like if I don't like your channel, I ain't coming to it. You know, that's how I roll. Like, you know, if I don't like something in the channel, I ain't going to it. I'm not even going to it to hit the dislike button. Like, that channel that motherfucker can grow legs and walk the hell away from me at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna waste my time going into somebody's channel that I don't like just to hit the dislike button, because you ain't doing nothing but benefiting me, man. You ain't doing nothing but benefiting me. So I don't dislike all of my haters. Some of them, you know what I'm saying, some of them I got respect for. Because like I said, keep me on your mind, bro. Because while you thinking about me, I ain't thinking about you. Hell, I don't even know who the hell you are. But at least I know that you thinking about me. At least I know that I'm on your mind. That's where it starts at, gold mouth. It all starts in your mind. So shall that he thinketh, so shall that he get. And besides, man, y'all know me, man. I'm 5150, man. I don't be worried about nothing. I don't be worried about nothing. Dylan Fox, what do you think about the failing testing of Millennial Farmers map? Oh, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I kind of like, took my mind off of Millennial Farmers map a long time ago. I was watching, you know, I still watch Millennial Farmers real, like, you know, I still watch his streams, his live streams, but as far as like his farm simulator map, it was like probably, man, like 8 months ago, almost a year ago. And I was in one of his streams, and everybody kept asking him, like, you know, well, when is the Millennial Farmer map gonna come out? He was like, it'll be out in a week. He was like, it's supposed to come out this week or next week or something like that. And so I waited and I waited and I waited and I waited and I waited. And then like shortly before that, they had came out with Welker's Farm map. It was shortly previous to that, they had came out with the Welker's Farm map. And I wasn't really too pleased with the Welker's Farm map. I mean, I liked the map, but I just didn't like how unfinished, you know what I'm saying? Like it just had an unfinished look to it. Like it was like they came and they threw some stuff together and basically called it Welker's Farm, and that's just what it was. So it's pretty much like just a flat ass map, you know, with some fields on it. And I just felt like that was kind of cheesy a little bit. And so when they was talking about coming out with the other map, I felt like Millennial's map, you know what I'm saying, should have some, you know, like a lot of different qualities to it. But the same person that made Welker's map, I think, is making Millennial Farmer's map as well. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really follow all of that stuff that much. I don't really keep an eye on that stuff for real. So I'm gonna see if I can empty this stuff into this silo, into my silo at least, because it wouldn't let it empty out nowhere else, and it don't look like it's gonna let me empty it out in here either. Because usually it'd come shooting out of there. So I think we just stuck with this, because I don't think it's gonna ever come out of this harvester or this auger wagon. And like I said, it's supposed to just come out at this point. Not unloading or loading, none of that. So I guess what we're gonna have to do is just go ahead and accept this contract or whatever. I don't know if we're gonna have to like decline it or what, but I'm gonna end up losing the money to it. Oh man, this shit sucks. Cause it's saying I'm missing 83% of what I need. And this auger wagon won't release anything that's in it. Like it won't let me release it into the silo. It won't let me put it into the silo where it's supposed to go. This is frustrating. Drive all the way back over here to the truck. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna drive all the way back over there to the truck. I'm gonna drive the truck over here. Probably be faster. Probably be faster just to drive the truck over there. But yeah, like I said, I'm still waiting for this map to come out. I just ain't really, like, I ain't all enthused about waiting for it no more, because I've been waiting for that map to come out for a long time, to the point that where now that I'm on this map, I don't think any other map right now, to me, you know what I'm saying, is gonna make a difference. Like, Whenever it come out, I'm treating Millennial Farmer Map right now. I'm treating it just like how betas go in video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do betas. Like, if it's a beta, I don't even want to mess with it. Like, whenever it finally get together and it's ready to come out, then I'll get it. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll, express the way I feel about it. But ain't no sense in expressing the way I feel about something that ain't even out yet. And that don't really have no date on when it's gonna come out. You said you know that there's a ripoff of it. What you mean there's a ripoff of it? Like, you mean like somebody that leaked it? Oh, the Minnesota. He called it a ripoff. Ah. Go up here and see if I can get this stuff, somehow get this stuff out of this auger wagon and into this truck. I don't think it's gonna let me do it though. Nope. That shit should be pouring in there right now. Should be pouring in there right now. Then what happened? And it's on. It's on to let the stuff out. But it ain't coming out. It's crazy. So I don't know, y'all. I guess I'm just gonna have to decline the contract and see what they do. I guess I'm just gonna have to cancel the contract because I don't have no soybeans or nothing to deliver it from that field at all. Negative $87,000. Look at this shit. Look at this. Negative 87,000. They charged me. Did I even get what's in the? Oh well, I guess I got the soybeans. At least I got to keep the soybeans. Hey man, that gave me I might do that then. Cause they didn't really charge me no money, I don't think. I don't know how much money I had. How much money did I have before I did that? Hold on, wait, let me go back and look real quick. Uh-oh. Nightbot got a lover. They got me thinking. They got me thinking, man. Maybe I can go do some contracts and just take all of the just take everything from it. Hey, I'll be a farmer thief. I'm about to be a farmer thief out here, yo. Let's see what it's gonna do. If it's gonna let this stuff unload into my silo, though. That's the big question. Look, it still ain't unloading. This is crazy. It's still not unloading. I'm confused about this. Can I not put soybeans in here? Do we got soybeans up here on the thing? Look, it say soybeans. I can put soybeans in here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, y'all know what? Look at this. Look at this. The damn the PTO wasn't hooked up the whole time. Oh my god, yo. But it still ain't unloading though. Oh my god, y'all gotta be kidding me. What the you ain't gotta be shitting me. Oh man, I'm clowning. Oh my god. So how many soybeans did he give me? I did all that work for 14,000 liters of soybeans. Wow. That's crazy. I'm not taking that cuz cuz 14,000, I don't even know how many let's see what soybeans is even selling for. Soybeans at 1100 per thousand. So what's that? 14,000. So I think it's sell by the per thousand liter. So if I sold all these soybeans right now, it'll be about about $20,000. You say, how did that happen, man? Shit, I wasn't thinking about the PTO because I've been driving around. I didn't even think about the PTO being unhooked because I thought I hooked it up. I thought I hooked everything up. So I don't know whether or not if I should just go ahead and just take my loss for that or what. Let me cut this tractor off. I don't know if I should take my loss for that or if I should go back into my saved games and start it all over again to where I was at that field, finish the field, get my $20,000, or should I just leave it the way that it is? Cause I'm kind of salty right now, man, that all that even happened. See, this is what I be saying when I tell y'all, like, man, I be hating to buy new games, cause whenever I buy a new game, I get so focused in the game that I start to forget shit from the other games. And I don't think it's just me. I think everybody experienced that, you know what I'm saying? Like at some point in time, unless it's like games that you really like. But I've been playing that Snow Runner game and like it ain't been no unloading and all of that extra bullshit that you gotta do in Farm Sim that was fun to me before, but now that I done came back to started playing Farm Sim, it's like everything of what my mind was on when I left playing Farm Sim to play the new game is all complete like gibberish. Like, I don't know how I forgot the hiccup. I didn't even think about the damn PTO until I got over here, until after I done canceled the mission and everything. With normally, that probably would have been one of the first things I probably would have checked on my trailer once I, you know what I'm saying, like once I hooked up to it and I couldn't unload. But since my mind is so focused on all of these other video games that I've been playing, like, I just didn't even think about it. That's crazy. But I mean, like I said, the manual attach mod is yeah, I think it's a much needed mod in the game to add realism, you know what I'm saying, to it. So I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I should just take my lumps for this or if I should restart. Because if I restart everything, now I have to go back and I have to do that field all over again, which I really don't want to do, but I don't mind doing it because I know it's gonna give me my $20,000 that field was gonna pay me for, and I'll be at 55,000 if I do that. I don't know how much this stuff is gonna sell for. So I guess what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go up here and pull this stuff out of the silo, take it over here and sell it. If it don't give me at least 20 grand for it, like if it only give me 14 grand for all of this stuff, like if it don't at least give me 20 grand for it, then yeah. And I doubt that they're gonna give me 20 grand for it. But we're finna find out. So we're gonna put the soybeans in the truck. And we're gonna go see how much we're gonna get for it. So we got 14,000 liters. So legacy is down on the soybeans, but the poet is one. No. Let me take it over to the legacy because that look like 12. Yeah. It's 1,200 at the legacy. So we'll take it over to legacy, man, and see how much they're gonna pay me for it. I hope they don't put it along with another contract, because I got 3 contracts that's out right now. I think I got 4 contracts that's out right now. So I don't know if they're gonna pay me for this soybean or what. Oh man, boy, I really jacked it up tonight, y'all. No, we don't go straight. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, you know, I guess in real life somebody would have been like, hey, man, your PTO ain't hooked up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure somebody would have came up with that suggestion, like, hey, are your hoses hooked up? But see, that's how you know it ain't no real farmer in the building right now. Because a real farmer would have been like, check your PTO, man. Check your PTO, man. Your PTO ain't hooked up. It's got to be something, man, going on here. But ain't no professional farmers in here. I am the professional farmer, and I'm supposed to know these things. But like I said, man, when you playing games that don't have nothing to do with agriculture, like when you switch from playing farm sim to drug dealer simulator, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, a lot of your professional mind about whatever you was doing before is gone. Like, I done got, my mind is in complete hustle mode right now. For the last 4 days that I haven't been streaming, that y'all ain't seen me streaming, I've been playing Drug Dealer Simulator. And my mind is in a complete, total different world. I ain't thinking about mud. I ain't thinking about snow runner. I ain't thinking about nothing. I'm saying, from drugs to farming, Jack. Two things that don't even match, man. So y'all already know. You already know, D. You already know. I'm all the way confused over here. I don't know what I want to do. Is we selling soybeans? Or we selling the cocaine? Which one is you gonna do, man? You gotta make up your mind. You can't do both. You can't be a professional farmer / drug dealer. It ain't no such thing. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you got some corn farmers that got a little plot of land out there in the middle of the corn where they be growing they Mary Janes. Let's see if they're gonna pay us for this. They definitely did not pay us. They just gave me 135 credits toward field number 135. Oh my God. Look. They just gave me credit towards field 135. So they pretty much, like, I just put 20%, which would have got me over that last contract, which was 18,000, I believe, that we messed up on this one. So I wonder if I collect this, if they're gonna be like 87. You know what? Let me collect this real quick. Oh my God, they did take my money. They just charged me. Yo, I'm starting this shit over. Hell nah, I'm not taking that loss. And we ain't taking that loss. Cause we ain't, hell nah. I'm $57,000 in the hole now. I stole that man product. Not only did they gave me 5% on 135. Somehow I'm 20% progress on field 133. I haven't even harvested nothing off of 133 yet. But they just gave me 20% on, yo, this is crazy. Yeah, that ain't my case. It's a lease, bro. It's a lease. It's a lease. Alright, I'm going back, man. We're gonna have to go back and do it all over again, man. Like, this is the second time I done did this on Farm Simulator. The second time I did this. And you know what? I don't really even mind. I don't even really mind giving up Farm Simulator right now. Hey, doggers, be glad you're not The dump truck driver that left his PTO it's not a dump truck. Overpass on Damn! Yes, I mean, shit. I'm gonna have to. Like, this the second time I done did this. Like, the first time when I played this after playing SnowRunner, I played Farm Sim, and like as soon as I got in, I just goofed everything up. I don't know what I couldn't remember what I was doing, where I was at, what I was supposed to be, what I was thinking about doing. Like 3 weeks to that, I couldn't remember nothing. And so I had to delete that whole stream, which I'm probably gonna end up doing on this stream, because, like I said, it's trash, yo. Cause I mean, it ain't no sense in me keeping this stream going, and I'm just about to go back and do everything that I just did just now all over again. Like, that don't even make sense. But to get my money back, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have to do it. To get my money back, yo, I'm gonna have to do this. I have to do this. Save game backups. Alright, what time was it when I started streaming? What time would I start streaming? 1 o'clock? Alright. So I believe, yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I can go back to 2 a.m. Let me try. We're going to go back to 2 a.m. and I might not have to do as much work. We're going to go back to 2 a.m. real quick. Copy. Hold on, y'all. I might have some here. What time is it? Okay, we're going to go back to 2 a.m. because it saved at 2 a.m. We're going to try that. He said oof. I ain't heard nobody say oof in a while. I ain't heard nobody say oof since football. Oof. Oof. We be like oof. Fufu. So let's try this and see what happened after this. Remember G.I. Joe? Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm addicted to that drug dealer simulator, bro. I thought I was addicted to SnowRunner, man, but nah, I ain't no SnowRunner. I'm addicted to drug dealer simulator, though. I think I'm highly addicted to that game. For real. Alright, so we back where it saved at 200,000. I mean at 200,000. We back where it saved at. So now I can get my 20 grand at least. I'm gonna have to finish doing this field again, all over again. I gotta let this game load in, man, cause the FPS is it's sitting at 30 frames right now. And that's another thing that I'm gonna tell y'all. If y'all playing on PC, I don't have no favorite team, man. I don't watch sports and shit unless you're talking to Speedy. Man, that's crazy, Speedy. That's crazy as hell. But yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all, like, when y'all playing on these like American maps or like maps that's big, like 16 times or 8 times and shit like that. Like if you're playing on PC, give your map a chance to load in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times, you know, people be like, oh man, the game is laggy and it's lagging and it's all of this. But you got to think, like, when you're playing with seasons, and it's something that I had to figure out myself. I don't even think I've seen any forums, you know what I'm saying, that explain this shit. But when you're playing with seasons, because seasons is its own little like mod. Like if you got stuff on the field, like CS Field got stuff on it, when you first come in the game, you're not even gonna be able to see most of that stuff. And when you go up on it, if it's harvested, it's not gonna go into its harvest state until you go up on it. So that means that your game is rendering, still trying to render effects and shit, you know what I'm saying, that's in the game that's not even ready to render. And so you got to give it a minute, you know what I'm saying, and let Farm Simulator load everything up, like load the map up. Because you see now I'm running 60 frames per second, you know what I'm saying, no frame drop or nothing. But when it first came on, like everything, like my frames was going crazy, like it was like 30 frames per second. But now I'm sitting at a solid 61 frames per second, 60 to 61 frames per second. But all I did was just get a game, you know what I'm saying, the time, you know, just give it time to load up. You know what I mean? Don't just be like, oh man, that map ain't shit, man, because it ain't loading, it ain't doing this and it ain't doing that, bro. You ain't give it a chance to. Your computer got to load all of that shit in first. But just a little word of advice, you know. Might mean something to you, might not mean nothing to you. But y'all know what I say. I don't give a damn. Alright, man, so I guess we back to harvesting. It's okay, so before I get started, yeah, I got long load. I mean, I don't have it. I have it downloaded, but it's in another folder. Cause I forgot who I was watching. I can't remember who it was, but they were saying how if you got too many maps in your mind folder, you know what I'm saying, like sometimes they might conflict with other maps. And I haven't found that to be a definite, but it makes sense to me. So as long as it makes sense, you know what I'm saying, like I'm cool with that. So what I did was I took all of my maps that I play on, I took the map and I took all of the mods and I put it in its own folder. So that way when I get ready to play Farm Sim and I want to play on a different map, I just take the whole folder. I take the whole folder and I label it, you know, whatever map it is. And I take that whole folder and I put it in my mods folder. So that, you know what I'm saying, so that it's not any mod maps in that folder along with the map that I'm trying to play on. So I got like 6 or 7 different maps, you know what I'm saying, with mods in it that I put in. Well, I don't do it right now, because right now I'm going to be on this farm until Millennial Farmers map come out. And then even when Millennial Farmers map come out, if I'm not impressed about how his map look, you know, I'm coming right back to this map. Because like I just got tired of playing on all of those Canadian and all of those European farms and Yugoslavian farms, and I just got tired of playing on them because like they, for one, most of them are small, you know what I'm saying, and like if you're an American farmer, you know what I'm saying, the one thing that you used to doing is you used to driving from bum hell Egypt somewhere, you know what I'm saying, to get to where you gotta go. Like, you know, if you got a harvester out on the field, that field might be 10 miles from where your actual silo is at. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Dylan. Exactly. I mean, it's not nothing. I don't have nothing bad against them. Like, they beautiful maps. Like, most of the maps, those are the best maps really to play on. To be honest with you, they give those maps like the tender loving care of, you know what I'm saying, of their community, of, you know what I'm saying, of how it is over where they farm at. So I don't have no problem with them as far as, you know, the way that they look or anything like that. But as far as what I'm used to seeing, I'm from Ohio, so Seneca County is in Ohio. This map don't look too far from how farmland look in Sandusky, you know what I'm saying, and you know, like other surrounding cities, you know what I'm saying, in Ohio. This don't look too far from it, because the only thing it's missing right now, the only thing this map is missing is a highway. Because most inner city, like, you know, most city places, you know what I'm saying, that got farmland, is usually based, like, it's usually off of a highway somewhere. And this game don't have no highways. One of the best maps that I felt like that represented a good American farm is Mills County. They got other maps that look, you know, American too, but Mills County was one of the best ones that I feel like that I've ever played on, that set the tone for me for an American map, because it actually had a highway on it. Most of the fields was basically off of the highway, and if you got on the highway and you rolled around on it, you would see, like, it actually looked like you coming up I-75 or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And you really looking out your window, looking over to the right and to the left, and ain't nothing but farm fields, you know what I'm saying? And bales and shit like that sitting out on the field. So, you know, because that's what you're going to see, like, when you come to Ohio. When you go to Ohio, you're going to see a lot of fields that look abandoned. I mean, but they're not abandoned. That's just what they look like. They just look like fields that they done came and took the harvest out of them. You can only harvest, I think, you only get like one season to harvest in when you're in Ohio. So, you know, I think they plant, in Ohio, I think they plant early and they harvest late. Or no, they plant, I think they plant late and harvest early. But right now, you know what I'm saying, there ain't no telling how the hell they do it now, because the damn weather has been so messed up. But I know when I was there, like when in the part of Ohio that I lived in, like out Route 2 and shit like that, like it was a lot of fields out there, like with wheat and stuff like that on it. Then you have some fields, it's some corn, they grow a little bit of corn over by Toledo, Ohio. But the most, like in my city, like in my particular city, it wasn't really a whole lot of farmland, because it was like a city, you know what I mean? Like, so people, it's farmlands that people own privately, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might have a piece of farmland that's right next to the projects, and what they do is they grow like cabbages. They grow a lot of ground fruit and shit like that, like cabbage and turnips, I think, and shit like that. Yeah, exactly, Speedy, exactly. That's why I said, like, Route 2, you know what I'm saying? Like, all of those state, you know what I'm saying, roads got farmland off of it. Like Dixie Highway, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you take Dixie Highway, it'll take you straight to Michigan. And you know what I'm saying, I think you can take one of those other, I think Dixie Highway, I think it'll take you towards Pennsylvania. Like, I don't think it'll take you to Pennsylvania, but I think it'll take you toward the upper parts, you know what I'm saying, of Pennsylvania, close to it. Like I said, not all the way to Pennsylvania, or not even close. It won't take you to Pennsylvania, but you can get on that road and you can take it close to where you need to go, or, you know what I'm saying, close to Pennsylvania. In a sense, and take you northeast, I believe it is. so we almost full. About 84% on the harvester. I'm pretty sure they do got Indian farms on here, bro. I'm pretty sure they do got Indian farms on here. Well, okay, they might not have Indian farm maps. Because you're right about that. You're right about that, Speedy. I haven't seen any labeled. Actually, you know what? Yes, I have. I have seen an Indy map. I think there's one in the mod hub, I believe. I think. But, you know, that's what happens, man. That's what happens when you don't have an American-based video game, man. Like I said, you know, a lot of these video games, like, Americans play. Like, I'm playing Farm Simulator. Farm Simulator was developed, I think, in Europe, I think it was. Like, it's European. So, technically, you know, like I said, they base is not worried about American farming at all. Even though Farm Sim 19, you know what I'm saying, that, like, Felsbrunn and all of those places, you know what I'm saying, like, was supposed to be American maps and shit like that. But am I right or am I wrong when I say that the two maps that come in Farm Sim 19 still look like European maps? Even though, like I said, what's the map? What is that map called in Farm Sim 19? The original standard map. What is it called? I forgot what it's called. It's Felsbrunn, and then it's the other map. I ain't played on it in so long. I forgot the damn name of it. But yeah, man, like, that map don't really have an American, you know what I'm saying, like, feel to it. Like, it kind of do, because it's bigger than most other, you know what I'm saying, maps that they done came out with. But other than that, like, I don't think that it really looked that American to me. That's just my opinion. Ninja DBZ, my OGZ, man. How you feeling, broski doski? How you feeling? How you feeling? My big homie Ninja DBZ in the build, man. Y'all give the OG a warm welcoming. That's the OG. That's the OG, man. What's good with you, my OG? How you feeling over there, bro? K from the A. What's good? Hey, K, bro, we gotta get some gaming in, bro. I was just thinking about you the other day, man. No homo. Oh, we about to lose it. But yeah, man, I was just thinking about you the other day. I said, man, me and this nigga K, we supposed to been like trucking and all type of shit. And I said, man, that's messing up. Alright, hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. We kicking back in. Alright, my bad, y'all. My OBS, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if it's crashing or what. Yeah, I was saying, K, man, we need to get into some gaming, bro. Like, we need to sit back, man, and holler at each other, man, and get on some gaming, bro. Cause we start, you know what I'm saying, we got cool right when the Corona shit start coming around. And you know what I'm saying, like, we supposed to be doing some trucking and all type of crazy ass shit. So man, I need to get with you, bro, so we can make some content, man. I got some ideas, man. If if you interested, my G. That's if you interested. Yeah, man, real talk, man. Like, no bullshit, man. I got some different, like, I got a lot of shit I've been working on in my mind that, you know what I'm saying, like, I wanna try to get in the works. But I need somebody to roll with. Oh shoot, I forgot. Ooh, this trailer be tripping. Ooh, but that bad boy he was hitting the top of the building back there. That's what's up. See, that's what I be saying, man. Like, you know, people be coming through my channel and they be like, man, you know, Doggish, man, I feel like you deserve more subscribers. I mean, I be feeling like that too. But I ain't gonna lie, man. When I see people come through that's been here before, like, man, I be so cool with I be so content, man, and cool with just y'all that I don't even care about having 100,000 subscribers, because hell, I got 1,500 subscribers, and the people out of 1,500 subscribers, let's just be honest, I got like maybe 20 people that actually come through my channel, and you know what I'm saying, that actually, you know what I'm saying, pay homage, man. You know, whether they come through and hit the like button. Like just now, my likes been sitting on 5. My dude, my OG Ninja DBs, he come through, bam, hit the like button right off the rip. My homie K from the A, he come through, bam, right off the rip. And all of a sudden I just seen, well, now my likes is up to 9 right now, what I'm looking at now. But I'm just saying, like, I'm content with the people that come through my stream. Like, I'm not all concerned about having 100,000 subscribers, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, the smaller my fan base is, the least I know that being me and doing, you know what I'm saying, the things that I do, acting the way that I act, you know what I'm saying, like, is appeasable, you know what I'm saying, for some people. And you're not just here because of what I'm trying, like, you know, because I'm giving a giveaway, you know what I'm saying, or because I'm giving you something, you feel what I'm saying? Like, you know, people come here, you know what I'm saying, just to chill, man, talk, see what's going on, see how everybody doing, how everybody feeling. That shit mean more to me, man, than having 200, 300, 400 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Because at least I can react to the subscribers that I got. As long as it's on this small base, at least I can react with y'all. You know what I'm saying? At least I can talk to all of y'all, you know what I'm saying, and make y'all feel just as, you know what I'm saying, welcome as you would if you was to come, you know what I'm saying, to a person's house. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, when I be seeing shit like that, like that's the shit that just keep me streaming. Like the 20, 30, maybe, you know what I'm saying, maybe 20 plus people that come through here on a daily basis, man, when I'm streaming, that always come through, man, to smash the like button, or always come through, you know what I'm saying, say what's up, 5150. That's why I keep streaming. Like, it ain't to gain more people, because, you know, most people gonna come by your channel because they got directed there by somebody. So somebody told them to come there, so they'll come by, subscribe, but don't never come to your live streams. But, you know, I'm reluctant, I feel like, to have at least, you know what I'm saying, like the 20 or 30 people, you know what I'm saying, that do come by my live streams, and you know what I'm saying, I'm like, and fuck what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm cool with that, bro. I'm cool with that. I appreciate y'all, though. Real talk. Hold on, let me read these chats real quick. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna pause the game because I gotta read this shit real quick. Ah, man, you done linked up with iSmacks? Ah, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up, man. I was wondering, man, because I tried to link up with iSmacks, man, but he just completely, hold on real quick, y'all. Hey, baby. I told you I'm not setting no cream cheese out. I told you you ain't wanna grab my miles and come straight back to the house. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here and look at the cream cheese, come back in here and sit down, and then if I think about it later, then I'll take it out. You know what I'm saying, later on, but it won't be after I think about it. Yeah, I've been checking that to make sure that ain't going in. That ain't going nowhere. I know that ain't going nowhere. But nah, you just want me to take it out? You want me to shred the chicken or anything like that? Yeah, I mean I can take that out. I was just wondering if you know what I'm saying, like if it was something that you know how you be wanting to do stuff your way, so I'd be like, you know, maybe she don't tell me to do it because I don't know. Okay, well I'll let you do that. I mean, like I said, unless shredding it, like I can shred it, just don't add nothing to it. So you want me to shred it and put it back in the crock pot? Yeah, I know. I've been keeping an eye on the crock pot. I mean, cause the chicken done in there already. Two of the mixing bowls worth, or just two bowls that we got. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll mix it and put it all in one bowl, and you can separate it. You said you'd be here in a little bit. How you gonna be here in a little? What time is it? Oh shit! It is 3. Damn, it is 3 in the morning. See, I be streaming like it's daytime and shit. Man, they tripping like that. Okay, man, be careful. Alright, yeah. Alright, y'all, give me 1 second real quick, man. I gotta go pull this, gotta go take this cream cheese out of this. Gotta take cream cheese out this refrigerator real quick, man. Get this dinner prepared for tomorrow. Cause we having buffalo chicken and some other kind of chicken sandwiches. But give me a second real quick, man. Let me go pull this shit out of the refrigerator real fast. tell y'all it ain't nothing like slow cooking chicken in a crock pot. Oh my God, man, that is the best, the most juiciest, tenderest. Boy. Y'all just don't know. You just don't know. I can't even reach that light. I need to put this light bulb in this. Alright, man, I'm back. My bad, y'all. Then the fox say I'm back. Like I said, Speedy, man, I don't know if you've been here like the whole time, like since I've been running my damn mouth. But like I said, bro, like it's finna go down, man. My channel, I'm getting ready to up. Oh my God, tell me this game did not freeze while we sitting here. I think the game froze while we sitting here. I think the game froze while we sitting here. I think it did. Yo, this is fucking ludicrous. What? Oh, there you go. I was finna say, man, what the hell is going on, bro? Alright. We're going to go ahead and save this real quick, man. So, but yeah, like I said, like I was telling y'all in the beginning, man, like, I'm finna start up the membership program on my channel, and like I said, it's not demanding that everybody, you know what I'm saying, gotta have a membership or, you know what I'm saying, whatever, whatnot. Like I said, it'd be nice, you know what I'm saying, if people go ahead and support, you know, the membership or whatever, whatnot. But I make my own t-shirts. Like I got like 9 t-shirts in there, 9 Doggers 5150 t-shirts, you know what I'm saying, that I make. You know what I'm saying? I got my own vinyl, my own press, you know what I'm saying, and all of that shit in the house. So, well, my wife do. We do. But my wife, that's what that's one of her little hobbies or whatever, whatnot. But I know how to do it just as well. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm going to do for my membership program is, you know, for people, you know what I'm saying, that's dedicated subscribers, you know what I'm saying, that's, you know, dedicated to being here and supporting the channel, whether it be, you know what I'm saying, being a member or not, you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna try to get custom, you know what I'm saying, Doggers 5150 t-shirts out to the people, you know, like all of the people that been here in my channel, like, you know, like, I don't want to say A1 day ones, but pretty much A1 day ones, man. And when I say A1 day one, I mean even anybody who come through the channel remotely, like, you know what I'm saying, like if I know your name, it's because I seen you more than once. It's because you come through, you know what I'm saying, and you support the channel, you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna eventually end up sending t-shirts to all of y'all, you know what I'm saying, just free t-shirts, you know what I'm saying, like to all of y'all. But at the same time, like I said, you know, for like custom t-shirts, or, you know what I'm saying, like t-shirts that got a little twist to it, you know what I'm saying, got a little bit of, you know, little bit of fly to it, you know what I mean, fleek or whatever the fuck y'all call shit now these days, you know what I mean, got a little swag to it. Those is gonna be like for people that actually, you know, like that's members that actually, you know, got a membership account. I'm gonna make t-shirts for them. But like I said, you know, for people that's coming around, you know, on a regular basis, definitely gonna get a Doggers 5150 t-shirt. Definitely gonna get a Doggers 5150 t-shirt. And then, like I said, just for, you know, regular people that's just becoming members, you know what I'm saying, like they gonna have a chance to, you know, win cash, gift prizes and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, and a t-shirt as well. That's the way that I got the memberships and shit set up. Like, if you become, like, if like, say if you come in and you get the I think it's called the Top Dog membership. Like, you get a Top Dog membership, you know what I'm saying, like you get 2 t-shirts. You get 2 t-shirts, And along with the 2 t-shirts, you know what I'm saying, like you get to basically, you know what I'm saying, basically get to run the channel, you know what I'm saying, for a few days. I haven't really figured out how many days it is, but you know what I'm saying, like it's pretty much gonna be like for a whole month. If you get the Top Dog membership, or I think it's the CEO membership, if you get the CEO membership, which I think is like $50 or something like that, you get to run the stream for like a whole week or some shit like that. Like, so basically you get to pick what game you want to be streamed, you know what I'm saying, you get the 2 t-shirts, you know what I'm saying, you also get the, you know what I'm saying, like come live, you know what I'm saying, whenever it is that you know that you want to be able to, like, you know, if I'm playing a game or whatever or not, and it's a game that you want to play, if you a CEO, if you got a CEO membership, then you can just be like, hey, we playing this, you know what I'm saying, and you gonna play with me, and that's just what I'm gonna have to do, because that's just part of, you know what I'm saying, having the membership, you know what I'm saying, and being able to, you know, like I said, interact. You get to come in on the voice chat, you know what I mean, you pretty much get to promote your channel. If you got a YouTube channel, you promote your channel, you know what I'm saying, through my live stream, or you can have your own live stream going, you know what I'm saying, and play, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, like that. But other than that, like I said, I'm still trying to think of shit to put in to the mix of the whole CEO membership thing. But pretty much, like I said, it's pretty much like an all access pass, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna sit down and do like an interview, you know what I mean? Get on the live, do like a little podcast type thing, or whatever, whatnot. Do like a little podcasting, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, you know, like you ask me questions and I can ask you questions, and we just sit back and chop it up, you know what I'm saying, like for the viewers and shit like that. But that's what you get as a CEO. And then, like I said, that like when you first start off on the level, I think it's like $2.99 or something like that, or $1.99, and you know what I'm saying, like that gets you, you know, like I said, a shout out. You also get a chance to win, you know what I'm saying, a $10 gift card or $10 cash, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the month for being a member. But it's only for members only, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, you know, like I said, I'm trying to set it all up, you know what I'm saying, so that it's good for the people that's been here. You know, it's going to be just as good. It's going to be better for the people that's been here, and it's going to be just good enough, you know, for people that's just coming. And until, you know, you been here for a while, you know what I'm saying, like I said, the perks and everything is gonna get better. Like if you get the CEO membership, you know what I'm saying, I'm thinking about just turning that drawing up to like $50. You know what I'm saying? That way, if you put in $50, you know what I'm saying, then you'll win $50 back. It might be more than that, depending on how many people, you know, come in and subscribe as a CEO member. You know what I'm saying? If you come in as a CEO member and you put your 50 in, and let's say we get 5 people that come in and do a CEO, you know what I'm saying, membership, that's $100. You know what I'm saying? That's $100 that 3 people, you know what I'm saying, got a chance to win because they CEO memberships. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying, like, it's like I said, it's like man, you can't lose. It's like you can't lose. Now, the only way you're going to lose is if you just don't win. You know what I'm saying? But hell, out of 3 people, you know what I'm saying, like, to win $100, even if you don't win the first time, maybe you might win the second time. If you win the second time, you get 50 plus your money back. So you can take that 50, and put it back in the pot, you know what I'm saying, and resubscribe for another month, and then make another 100. You feel what I'm saying? And let's just say 5 people come in there. That's gonna boost it up to like 200. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so, like I said, it's all. The way I'm trying to set it up is, you know what I'm saying, like for people to actually, you know what I'm saying, win. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. So, you know, if you want to get into it, you know what I'm saying, and you want to win some money, or you want to win some prizes or whatever, whatnot, then subscribe. You know what I'm saying? When my memberships hit, like I said, they're gonna be once a month. So you know what I'm saying. The reason why I'm doing it once a month is because YouTube only pay out, you know what I'm saying, once a month, and I'm trying to make all of this, you know what I'm saying, like a YouTube based, you know what I'm saying, like event. So you know when YouTube pay out, you know what I'm saying, like I take the money, put it into, you know what I'm saying, like basically like an escrow, you know what I'm saying, for my YouTube subscribers. And at the end of the month, you know what I'm saying, when YouTube pay out, we're gonna do a drawing. And you know what I'm saying, if you didn't donate it, your name, you know, if you donated extra, like say if you got the membership, let's just say you came in for 2 weeks that month and you donated $2, that's just gonna take your name, and your name goes in there. Every time that I see that a person donated more than just the $50, their name goes into the pot. Every time they donate, like every time they donate, after they get that 50, you know what I'm saying, that $50 membership, every time they donate, or every time, you know what I'm saying, like that they make, you know what I'm saying, a contribution or something like that, their name goes into the pot again. So basically, you know what I'm saying, like it just ups your chances, you know what I'm saying, of winning. And like I said, you don't have to donate $5 or $10 or nothing like that, because you don't want to try to exceed more than what, you know what I'm saying, what you're going to get back for winning. So, you know what I'm saying, let's just say you donated $2.95 for a week straight. And let's say you donated it 4 times. So that means your name go in the pot because for 1, you a member. 2, you know what I'm saying, you donated. So that's 3 extra times that your name actually goes into the pot to be able to win that $100. You feel what I'm saying? And the more you donate, pretty much, you know what I'm saying, is the more, you know what I'm saying, the more chances that you got to win. Or the often, I don't want to say the more that you donate, but the more often you donate, just ups your chances, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, there might be one person that's trying to win the $100. It might be another person trying to win the $100. So they're going to put their, you know, start, you know, putting their little bids in and donating or whatever, whatnot, if they decide to. And if they don't, like I said, you know, the pot will just be, you know, the $50 that, you know what I'm saying, what it started with. So if it ain't nobody to compete with, just know that at the end of the month, if it ain't nobody else that put their money in, you know what I'm saying, like, you gonna win your $50 back. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't got no competition, so you ain't got to worry about nothing. You know what I mean? FS. Oh, for sure, Kay, for sure. Yeah, Ninja. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. What did I say? I meant to say? Did I say German? What did I say? European, German, European. Hey, you know, don't feel bad. I mean, you know, I know Europeans probably don't like to be called Germans, and I know Germans probably don't like to be called Europeans. But hey, when they look at my race, they just tell us that we all look the same because we all black. So, I mean, shit. You know, at the end of the day, shit, you know, if the shoe fit, wear the motherfucker. Like, hey, that's if you German and don't like to be called European, then hey, ain't nothing I can say. Like, ain't nothing I can say about that. If you European and you don't like to be called German, hey, ain't nothing I can say about that, man. When they stop telling us we all look the same, just because we black, that's when I'll look at everybody else and be like, oh man, yeah, y'all ain't the same. Yeah, y'all ain't the same, man. Shit, you know, since they didn't stop telling me I look like this crispy, crunchy black motherfucker over here. You know what I'm saying? It's clearly that I'm chocolate chip cookie brown. But they want to tell me I'm just as black as this motherfucker standing next to me when this nigga over here sitting like 2 minutes past midnight and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I know we all might be from the same race. Okay, cool. But that don't mean we all look alike, though. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Like, I'm not going to accept that one right there. We all look alike just because we black. Hell no. Hell no. There's some black people I wouldn't dare want to be put up against. Like, yeah, you look like him. How the hell I look like him, man? That nigga like 200 pounds more than me. How I look like him? How I look like him? That man darker than a purple crayon, man. How I look like him? My man said I might be white skinned, but my heart is African. Well, that takes some big balls to say, man. That takes some big balls to say, man. Like, hey. But like I said, you know, I don't really like culture vulture. You know what I mean? But at the same time, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I respect, you know what I'm saying, like, people that got respect for the culture. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just in you to do the right thing, you know what I'm saying? You might not be black. You know what I mean? You might not be African American or whatever, whatnot. But if it's in your heart to do the right thing, like, who can deny you? You know what I'm saying? And that's just all that need to be said about it. Like, as long as it's in your heart to do the right thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter what race it is that you are. You know what I mean? It don't matter what color you are. As long as it's in your heart to do the right thing, you know what I'm saying? And by the right thing, I mean, like, you know, hey, what majority votes on, you know what I'm saying, to be the right thing. You feel me? So it don't matter what color, you know what I'm saying, you are, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't got to be about, you know, African Americans or whatever, whatnot, because, you know, just because I'm African American, I can't sit here and just automatically be like, oh, well, that's the best race in the world. You know what I'm saying? All I can say is that I'm, you know, I represent my race, and, you know what I'm saying, and I love my race. I care about my race, and, you know, that's the only race that I'm going to be as far as I'm concerned, you know what I'm saying, in all of this lifetime. So, you know, hey, I'm down with it. You know, but like I said, it's black murderers, it's black killers, it's black rapists, it's black, you know what I'm saying, like, everything that it is of a white person, there's a black version of it, you know what I'm saying. Now, it might not be as much, I will say that. You might not find it as frequent and as often, you know what I'm saying, as you might find it in other races, but there is truth in the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like I said, bad black people, good black people, you know what I'm saying, semi-good black people, semi-good, I mean, bad black people, like, it's different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? It's be like, oh man, I hate, you know, back in the day, you be like, oh man, I hate Jeffrey Dahmer. And then you find out, you know, 5 years later, it was a dude just like Jeffrey Dahmer that was black. He just wasn't Jeffrey Dahmer. You know what I'm saying? His name was, you know, Frederick Johnson or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, and you like, oh damn, man, I thought only, you know what I'm saying, like, white people did stuff like that. Like, it's like, nah, man, like, it's some sick niggas out here too, like, for real. But, you know, I digress, man. Let's find something else to talk about, because, you know, race can never be a topic to be talked about and go in a good way or a bad way. It's gonna be people that's gonna have their opinions about shit like that. So we're gonna go ahead and switch topics, find something else to talk about. Well, I'm gonna switch topics because I guess I'm the only motherfucker talking about this shit, right? Alright, so we finally got that field done again. We're gonna go ahead and pull this auger wagon up here. I'm gonna hook the PTO up on it because I didn't have the PTO hooked up last time, and I was wondering, I'm like, man, why ain't this thing working? Couldn't get it to work for nothing because my PTO wasn't hooked up. So now I should be able to get this thing emptied out into this trailer. And just say, don't dump the load again. Was you watching when I did that? DBZ, you was lurking over there when I did that? Yeah, man. Like I didn't did this is my second time doing this. Like I did this field in the beginning of the stream, and what happened was I brought that auger wagon over here to try to help, so I wouldn't have to take this truck in the field, because you know I got that mod in, that realistic mod. So if you take this truck out there on the field, it ain't gonna do nothing to get stuck. So I brought the auger wagon over here to drive out there on the field to unload the harvester. But when I pulled it up to the truck, I unloaded the harvester, then tried to pull it up to the truck, and it wouldn't unload. And so I thought it was strange, and I, you know, the whole time the damn PTO wasn't hooked up. But what I did was I thought it was like glitched or something like that. So I canceled this contract. They charged me like $82,000 for the field. They charged me $82,000 for the crops and for whatever it was that I had put into my trailer that I couldn't get back in the silo. $82,000. I only had $32,000 to begin with. They charged me $82,000, put me $50-something thousand in the hole. Then I turned around and put the soybeans. I tried to sell the soybeans that I had got off the field. I got like 14 grand, well not 14 grand, but 14,000 liters of soybean. I tried to take that to the farm, down here to the place and sell it. It didn't even give me no money for it. It just put that soy toward the other contracts that I got out. How they did that, I have no clue. So that's how I ended up doing, like, if you watch the stream later and you be like, wait a minute, man, didn't you just do this? Yeah, I did. Man, I swear everybody always be like gherkin. I remember I asked somebody, I said, man, what is a gherkin? And the dude, I think it was Movie Guy Gaming, he was like, lurking like a gherkin. And I was like, what the fuck is a gherkin? And this dude actually gave me a definition of a gherkin. I was like, I was here thinking that was just one of them names, one of them words that people just made up just for the hell of it, like, you know, just to rhyme with lurking. But it's actually a such thing as a gherkin. Like, in real life, there's an actual such thing as a gherkin. A gherkin is kind of like, I want to say like a couch potato. A couch potato, or, you know, just somebody who's stagnant, like who don't move around much. You know what I'm saying? Like they just sit around. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. But I mean, that's for the pickle though. Like, that's for the pickle. Like, you know. But like, I think it's a definition for a gherkin. Yeah, Dylan, some shit like that. Like, yeah, like I'm if I'm not mistaken, if that was the definition that the dude gave me. But Ninja D Beezy said it's a sort of a pickle. And yeah, they do have gherkin pickles, gherkin like dill pickles and shit like that. So, you know, like I can't argue with that, because it is a gherkin. A gherkin is a pickle. I wouldn't have said nothing about no pickle, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I told y'all, Ninja DB, man, that's the OG. That's the OG, man. That motherfucker know everything. Just like an OG, boy, he know everything. You be like, what's this OG? You be like, oh, well, listen, that came around about in 1752, back when the English was fighting the, you know, like, you know, I'm telling you that, man, that man will tell you some shit. Tell you some shit. He said a fat pickle. Yeah, man. Me and Ninja D Beezy, man. We used to. You say don't ask Alexa, just ask Ninja D Beezy. I know that shit right. Me and D Beezy, man. Like, man, we used to farm. Me and Ninja D Beezy. He was with me when I did a 29-hour stream. It was really a 30-hour stream, but 29-hour stream. Like I said, you know, for the people that don't believe me, like, you know, that I did a 29-hour stream, a straight 29-hour stream, no breaks, no, you know what I'm saying, like cutting the stream and then going to the, you know, like cutting it and going to the next. I did 29 hours on YouTube straight. And if you don't believe me, ask D Beezy. Yeah, you know what? D Beezy, he right. He look, hey, I told y'all, he ain't lying. I did 33 hours. He did 29. He got off at 29. I went on ahead to do a few more hours. I think he went to sleep and woke up and was like, yo, bro, you still there? And then came back in the game again, I think, later on that day. But I think I was about ready to cash out by then. But yeah, man, 33 hour stream, man. Like I'm a streaming legend. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's been other people, you know what I'm saying, like that's then did it. Like after I did it, it was a couple other people, you know what I'm saying, like that tried to like ride the wave. But what they was doing was, you know, they would do like an 8-hour stream, they'll cut it, or I think it was like 6 or 7 hours, they'll cut it and then reload the stream back up. I did that bad boy straight, all the way through. Was I proud of it? At first I was, but when I found out how tired I really was at the end of the day, like when I found out how tired I was that whole week, like how much I slept and slept, man. I'm talking about, man, I had that sleep. I think I slept for like damn near like 4 or 5 days straight. Like I'm talking about, I didn't move, I didn't get up out of the bed, I ain't do nothing. I just like, that shit burnt my ass out. I didn't even want to stream no more after I did that 33-hour stream. I ain't gonna lie, I was ready to get that shit up. Like, man, that's crazy. 33 hours, I think I got like 50 likes on the video. For 33 hours, I only got like maybe, I think it was probably like 50 likes or something like that out of 33 hours. I done seen people stream for like 2 hours, man, and get like 200 likes. Man, when I seen that shit, I was so mad. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I was mad as fuck. Like, bro, like, damn, like, for real. So I can stream twice as much as, you know, the regular, like, YouTube people. You know, the regular people. I can stream twice as long and still not even match what they would get out of a 30-minute stream. I felt like that was like a kick in the face. I actually felt like that was like a kick in the face. Like, man, bro, you ain't doing nothing. That's how it made me feel. Like, bro, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Alright, so field number 7, even though I'm done with it, it still say 84%. I don't know why it say 84%, but it only say 84%, even though we got the majority of the field done. Look at this. Look at this. So we on field 7. The whole field is done. Like, I missed a couple little edges, and I know that ain't 20% worth right there. So I think what they doing is, I don't know if they even fixed all of this stuff right, because y'all know I got it's a mod out that you can do multiple contracts. So y'all can see up here, I got 4 contracts out right now. I got 4 contracts out. I just did field number 7, right? So field number 7, even though I'm done with it, it's only giving me 84%. Look at all these other ones. It's got 20% on field 133. I haven't even done field 133, nor have I done 126, where they got, I mean, not 126, but 135, where I got 1% on 135. I don't know how that's happening, but I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to finish all of these contracts and get all of this stuff off of the field in order to fulfill all of these contract percentages. That's what it looked like. Because they counting the one field that I did is counting for like 2 of the other fields that I got going on. And I don't even know how that's even possible. I don't even know how that's even possible. Y'all hold on, give me a second real quick, man. Shit. Alright, my bad, y'all. I had to let my dog out real quick. I had to let her out and back in. My bad. Alright, my bad, y'all. My bad. Alright, so I don't know, like I said, I don't know what they got going on with these contracts on this field, but what we're gonna have to do is we gotta get over to our next field because we done with number 7, 133, 126, and 135. So I guess we're gonna go up to 126. Yeah, we're gonna go up to 126 because 126, and I think it was 133. 126, 135. I don't even see 135. I see 130. Okay, I go 135 right here, and then 133. So they all the way down there. Let's check and see if they got any more contracts out for harvest that I don't got. Cause hell, I need to get all of those. I need to get all them soybeans if I can. Cause I'm broke as hell. I got like $30,000. So we're gonna go up to 126 next. And hopefully I can get up there with the harvester. I ain't gotta pack it all up. I think it's a road going down there to 126. see if we can get down here without tearing something up. I don't know how this is all gonna work out right here. I'm gonna try to drive on this grass down to the next street. I don't know how that's gonna work out because I don't know what's up here. I don't know what's going on up here in the on the road until we get to the next street. I think it's like a little bridge or something down here, like a little creek or something down there. That's gonna make it hard for me to be able to get over there, so I'm probably gonna have to get in the street. Yep, I knew it. So I had to get in the street a little bit. Said, when am I going live next? What you mean, when am I going live next? I'm live right now. I'm still live. I ain't even ended it yet. But no, after I play this, after I get done with this, I'm going live. Like, I'm going to be live all night tonight. I'm going to be live all night tonight. You mean, like, when am I going to be live again in the day? Like how many days it is that I'm going to be live after this? I don't know. Oh man, just come back whenever you see me live, bro. I try to stream every day, man. I try to. Like, I can't make no promises about streaming every day, but I try to stream every day. But yeah, man, if you see me live, bro, just come back chill with the G, bro. Oh, I don't know about this. Ooh, what? But they sure don't know how to make this map. Oh, snap. Gotta pull over. Ah, he look jerk off. Come on, get your ass past, man. You ain't even in the way. Man, now I gotta bag up. Ah, here come another car. Oh my God, everybody about to be. You know what? I'm about to drive right over this damn car. Put the wheels right on this. Put the wheels right on his roof. Yeah, man, take it easy, Dylan, bro. I appreciate you for coming through, my G. So I think that's our field up there that I'm looking at up there. In front of us, that little white field that y'all see up there. I don't know if y'all can see it. I have to get over this now. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that car. Alright, you about to be another victim. Right up on the top of your shit. Boop. Shoot. Oh, snap. I didn't see that big ass hill right there. Oof. I'm behind the roof. For sure, bro. He said skid marks on the car roof. Oh yeah, that's right. You did send me a. Let me look at that real quick. Hold on, real quick, bro. I forgot. Yeah, I got a couple Instagrams. Man, Dylan, what you say your name was, bro? Damn, I hope he ain't gone already. I think he already gone. I forgot what he said. I forgot what he said. What he said his name was, man. And you said you added me on Instagram? I don't see no Turtle Fox 1 on Instagram. Oh, okay, I see. We don't say your name Turtle Fox 1, nigga. Say Dylan Fox. Got you. I think I just added you, bro. Yeah, I ain't that familiar with what's the name or all like that. Instagram. I ain't familiar with Instagram or all like that. I mean, I know how to work it. It ain't no different than every motherfucking thing else, man. All right, man. Deuces, Dylan. I appreciate you for coming through, man. Oh, we out of gas. We out of gas in the harvester, y'all. I swear I'm the king of run out of gas. I'm the king of run out of gas, man. It ain't nobody in the gaming community ever in the world that run out of gas more than me. I just can't keep gas in nothing. Nothing. I'm a lousy nothing. My God, man. I think I need gas in the tractor too. I think I ain't no gas in here either. Well, I'm a lousy nothing. I swear. Now I gotta go back over here. I gotta get in my truck because my truck got the gas in it. Listen, this is about to be crazy, y'all. Listen to this. So, I got my truck, right? I got my truck. I got gas in the back on the truck. Okay? See, look. I got gas, bam, in the trailer on the back of the truck. This trailer won't unload gas into the tractors. Right? So I gotta take this gas all the way back to the farm. Gotta take it all the way back to the farm, put it in my gas tank at the farm. Like I have to put it in my my stationary gas tank back at the farm. Then I have to grab another trailer, fill it up with gas, and bring it back over here to this what's the name? To the harvester. And see, that's how long it's been since I played Farm Sim because, like I said, when I first started out, I had all of that stuff in my mind. So when last time I played this, I left this truck in this tank at the gas station because it takes so long to fill it up. So I left it there. So I never got a chance to get it back to my farm to fill up my fuel tank at the farm. You said, do I not got the repair trailer? Nah, man, like, cause I'm being realistic, DBZ, man. You know me, my G. You know me, bro. I'm trying to be realistic, man. Being boring as hell, you know how I am. So I'm being realistic. So I really got to drive this shits, man. Yeah, man. Like, I really want to cheat right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I really want to cheat. I really want to, like, I don't know how to cheat. I don't really, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about my tractor being out of, my harvester being out of gas. Maybe I can, I don't know. There ain't really nothing I can do. I guess I could respawn it. I guess I could respawn it at the gas station. That's probably what I should do. But I ain't gonna do it, y'all. I'm playing on this American map because, like I said, I felt like all of the other maps was too small and there's not really enough driving distance between what you need to do and what you have to do. And like I said, on the American map, if I'm not mistaken, in Ohio, this is exactly what you have to go through if you farming. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless you got your own farm and your land is like how this land up here is. Like, okay. So all of these fields on this left side right here would technically belong to this dude right here. He probably owned this field and the field back there behind it, and so on and so forth, right? And then the dude that you see where this house is right here, he'll own these 2 fields or 3 fields or however many fields it is on this side. I missed my turn right there, but I got another entrance up here. But like, he'll probably own this field, these 3 fields right here, or 2 fields, I think it is. Now then we coming up on another house, and like I said, he might own those 2 fields, but that's how it is in Ohio for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you see a field, only difference is that field that we just rode by, that bad boy will be like damn near a half a mile. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be almost like a half a mile of just field that you're gonna drive past first before you even get to the house, or you see the house where, you know what I'm saying, like, who might own the field. And sometimes they might not even own the field. Sometimes they might be just leasing the field out for farmers, you know what I'm saying, to come and do whatever it is that they do to it. But yeah, let's get back in this cab, man. Pull up to this gas station, because now it's gonna take me it's gonna take me a day and a half to unload this tank into this tank. So now it's telling me selected tank is empty, but I'm trying to put gas in it. I don't want to. Not there, bro. I was gonna say, I'm trying to put gas in there. I don't know where my other field trailer. Oh, there you go. Cool. Alright, so we all empty on this one. So now we gotta pull this one over to the side. And we gotta pull around the garage, pull around the little office right here. Grab up the other trailer. So this trailer is full, luckily. Now we ain't gotta, that's cool. Cause now we ain't even gotta fill this trailer back up. All we gotta do is just take this out on the field. Now see, I could've just did this I could've just came back here and got this trailer, but I forgot it was over here. Like literally, like I forgot it was over here. I wasn't even thinking about this trailer being full. I thought I had to go and fill it up. So that's why I say, man, when you playing more than one game, like if you playing it, like I love farm sim, and my life is all pretty much farm sim. But when it come to a new game, I'll be having to kick farm sim out my mind, man, because I ain't gonna be able to play no killing game thinking about selling wheat, corn, and cutting grass and shit. Like how I'm gonna kill somebody? That's why I don't be playing them games, because it's like, yo, I'm sitting up here riding around in a damn truck. I got a steering wheel, for Christ's sake, and I'll be driving trucks, harvesters, tractors, pickup trucks, NASCARs. I'll be driving all type of shit, you know what I'm saying, like with this little steering wheel. Now I'm about to play some goddamn shoot 'em up, bang bang. Hey, hell no, man, they gonna slaughter my little ass. No homo, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they gonna slaughter me. I'm like, oh man, please don't kill me, man. Let me just give you a couple liters a week, man. Don't kill me today, man. Please. I'll come and harvest y'all fields for y'all soldiers to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'll do. Just don't kill me. I don't even have no bullets right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I be on Call of Duty. Like, I ain't even got no bullets, my G. Like, I be on there trying to bargain. And you can't bargain with none of these fools. You can't bargain with none of them. You tell him he ain't got no bullets, man, he gon'... Man, y'all ever seen that game Rust? Man, that game Rust is crazy. They be really cutthroat on that game. For real. Yeah, that game Rust crazy. Boy, I'm rolling. Boy, I'm doing 75, man, and we ain't stopping. I'm talking about, ooh, we was riding that bad boy. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead, man. Fill the tractor up real quick, because see, I know I can put some gas in it. It's gonna take a while though. Yo, it's gonna take a while putting gas in these bad boys. Maybe not. We gotta put gas in everything. Oh shoot, thought we were stuck for a minute. Try to put gas in this truck. Even though this, at least I shouldn't even waste no money on the gas for real in this bad boy. Go ahead and fill him up a little bit. I wanna take this equipment back on E so bad, cause there ain't no sense in wasting like $2,000-3,000 worth of gas in these bad boys, man. And you about to take them back to the store. Like, this ain't even your equipment. So I'm trying to take this shit back without no gas in it. So if y'all really want to know why I ran out of gas in this harvester, that's why. And that's the truth. Like, I'm not finna get these, man, I'm not about to give them back their equipment. They talking about, oh, you got to make sure it's on a half a tank when you bring it back. No. Like, I paid you to rent this motherfucker. Use the money that I rented it with to fill it back up. And you still it ain't gonna take no $30 to fill it back up. And if it do take $30, then hey, that's a personal problem because it's yours, not mine. Yeah, I use the gas in it. I know, but that's what came with the package. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't rent no hotel room and then bring your own towels, but still feel like you're not entitled to use the towels that's in there. Like, nah, bro. Like, you paid for that. Even if you're not gonna use it, at least clean your shoe with the towel. At least use the towel to soak up some alcohol or something that you didn't spill. You know what I'm saying? Like, use the towels in there. You don't have to use them on your face. You ain't got to use them on your body, but at least use them. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay. I'm gonna shut up now. He said this combine came with a fuel tank and fuel, and you gotta take it back the same way. Hey, that's why it's a simulator, because we're about to simulate how you tell them the hell with you, and you'll have a full tank of gas when I got it. See, that's why I like simulation games, because see, when I take this back to the store, I can simulate exactly how I would be in real life, but it ain't real life, it's the video game. So when I take this equipment back, you know, normally you take equipment back and you just drop the key off in the, you know, in a little box or whatever, whatnot, or you take it in there. Some people, like back in the day, they used to let you pay after you use it. Ain't that crazy? They'd be like, oh yeah, you got your license and everything? Yeah, cool. Hell yeah, man. Just when you bring it back, man, we'll take care of everything, man. Hell no, they stopped that shit. People was going to using that shit and just dropping the truck off. And they gone. They ain't got no payment information or nothing. They didn't just use the truck and move their whole little crib, their auntie, their cousin, and everybody. And bring the truck back on empty. And see, that's why they started all that extra bullshit. Come on, you got to fill that truck up. And you got to give me 16 forms of identification. Bro, it's only 3 forms of identification. People be asking for right now, be like, I need 6 formal IDs of identification. Like, wait a minute, hold on, wait. I know birth certificate, ID, and social security card. Those are the 3 that I know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all. They messing with my live stream. I guess I'm speaking too much real right now. I'm speaking too much real. I'm telling you, man, I swear, man, it'd be somebody be listening. They'd be listening, man. You get to speaking too much truth, man, and they start like messing with your live stream, man, like cutting you off. You ever been in a deep conversation with somebody on the phone and then all of a sudden your phone just hang up? Like, I'm trying to tell you, man, this world is crazy, bro. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that what I'm saying is true, that they cut my live stream off, but man, what if it was though? Like, what if it was? Like, what if because whatever I was saying was like, oh, wait a minute, this motherfucker making too much sense. Let me go ahead and shut this shit off real quick. Divert his attention to something else. See, he was about to let the cat out the bag. I mean, I know that's probably not logical and that's probably not true because, I mean, if they wanted to end me for saying something that I was saying, they probably would have just, like, terminated the whole stream, like, all together. But you never know. Like you said, DBZ, that's my point right there. You never know. You never know. You never know. Yeah. You never know. Hey, that was the shit. That was the shit. If you ain't old school, you don't even know nothing about that song I just was singing right there. But you know what, DBZ, man? You know what I done found out to be the truth, bro? You know what I found out to be the truth, man? It's not the fact that you don't know. It's not the fact that people don't know. They don't want to know. Like the mind, listen, man, the mind is a tricky thing. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, if y'all don't understand the mind, it is a tricky part of the human anatomy that will have you fucked up. Literally, physically, mentally, financially. Because you don't understand it. I'm being dead serious, man. This is a muscle. And it's just like anything that you do in regular life. If you want to get into a car, your brain is a muscle. That means that before your muscles can react, before you be thinking like, oh yeah, man, you could be big and buff and all this other shit, but you ain't got no brain, and motherfucker be like, man, how that big motherfucker get his ass whooped? Because he ain't got no brain. Like, he got muscles. He got so many muscles in his arm, he done took away all the brain muscle mass. So like I said, that's why you get them, like, they be big and dumb, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they be like super duper big, and they can like lift trees and move cars and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, then we having no brain, because it's a muscle. You got to know how to use that motherfucker, bro. You got to know how to use it, man, because these people, man, bro, I'm trying to tell you, man, these people is using your brain against you with common sense shit. I'm serious, man. They is using your brain against you, and it's not just you. Listen, man, I'm about to break something down for y'all, man, and I hope y'all paying attention and y'all get this message, man. Listen, because I'm really about to break something down real quick, right? So listen, they'll use other people's brain to manipulate your brain. Like, say for instance, we'll talk about like how we'll talk about murder, right? Let's just take the word murder. And then if I ask two of y'all in the chat right now, you know what I'm saying, like what do you think about murder? So that's what I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask in the chat right now, what do y'all think about murder? I only need two people, but everybody can answer if they want to. When I say the word murder to you, what is the first thing that you think of? Like, what comes to your mind? And I'm just gonna wait and see what the answers is. I just need two people. Everybody in the chat can say something, but I'm just gonna look at two people just to simplify what I'm trying to say. Just to show y'all how people in the world can mess with your brain through the intelligence of somebody else's brain. And your brain is in constant competition, not because you give a fuck, but because you know that your brain knows, well, you know that it's another person that knows something that you don't know. Okay, let's see, hold on. It's all about having control. Loss of self-control. Okay, now listen. Now, this is what I mean when I tell you, look, y'all see what I'm saying? Look, y'all see what I'm saying? See how they just, like how they cutting? Now they talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got too much data. It says Steam is currently bitrate is 10,000, but I think I got my shit like on 95 or something like that. But anyway, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man, they don't want me to say nothing. They don't want people to say nothing. But you know what I'm saying, without making themselves obvious that they don't want to be. But anyway, let me go ahead and say what I'm trying to say, man. Listen, man, listen. The way that they use your mind against other people is because you can take that word, and just like I asked y'all just now, I said, what do you think about murder? Right? See, first of all, that's me starting the plan with another person's mind. You know what I'm saying? Because I asked you what you think about murder. The average person today might pick up their phone and type murder into their cell phone and give you a definition, you know what I'm saying, of what murder is, you know what I'm saying, in the dictionary. But when you take that and you say, when I say to you, the difference, I ask you, what do you think about murder? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And when you give an answer and you say, well, you know, to lose self, I see DBZ Speedy put loss of self-control. DBZ put, it's about having control. You feel what I'm saying? So this might be one of those words, and what they saying might be something from a definition. It could be something from a definition of murder. And then again, it could be their thought process. But see, if I would have took the toll of just more than two people's thought process of what murder is, trust me, you gonna get, if I would have took 10 people, you gonna get 2 people that feel like how Ninja and Speedy feel. Then you're gonna get 2 more people who got their own personal opinion about how they feel about what murder is. And if you got 2 more people, it's gonna be 2 more people after that. Then 3 more people after that. Then 5 more people, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man, and the numbers can grow as long as they can go as long as you want it to go. You know what I'm saying? The problem is that if those would have been 2 separate answers, like if I had an answer, or if I'd have gave somebody else, if somebody else had gave their opinion about it, we would have definitely been able to create an argument or a discussion, whichever way, you know what I'm saying, that it might have turned out. And I don't know, my harvester is like slipping or tripping. I don't know what it's doing, but it's not gaining no traction right now for some reason. I don't know if it's because I'm full and this is just how it's acting because my tank is full or what, but I'm not getting like no traction at all. But ain't got no. Oh, I probably need to repair this mug. Look, the repair on it is acting slow as hell. Dang, this a lease, man. I gotta repair this bad boy, and it's a lease. That's not even my. That shouldn't even be my. That shouldn't even be my problem. Look, it's not. It don't even give me an option to repair it either. Leased on. It don't even tell me that I got this stuff leased out. You think that's what it is? I was thinking the same thing. But I done had a full harvester before. They ain't never really acted like this. Just gotta make it up here to this what's the name? There ain't no sense in putting it in the auger. If I can make it up here to the truck, it'll be alright, hopefully. But no, man, like I was trying to say earlier, man, I done digressed and I done got off my point. I done damn near forgot what I was trying to tell y'all. But I can take somebody else's opinion and basically do away with however you might feel about it. Oh, I still got stuff out there. And if it's more people that agree on the way that they feel about it than how you feel about it, then you automatically lose. Now, you might not lose mentally, You might not lose mentally because if you understand the way that the brain works, you can never lose mentally if you really thought about it, because how you feel about something is just how you feel about it. Can't nobody change your mind about how you feel about something. If you feel like, boy, they cut me straight off. But listen, if you feel like something ain't right, then something probably ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you feel like something ain't going the right way that it's supposed to go, something is probably not going the right way that it's supposed to go. But see, the minds will tell you everything other than that. Look, the harvester's still going slow up the hill, and I ain't even got it on. There's something going on, or something wrong here. But you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it's got to be that hill, because now I'm picking up more speed now. But the mind, man, other people's mind will tell you something totally different. Like, you got people, you know how, like, if you fall, like, say if you fell down and, you know what I'm saying, like, you hurt yourself or something like that, or, you know, if you get in an accident or something like that, and then somebody come over to your car and they say, oh, wow, man, are you okay? Is everything okay? And you tell them, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm cool or whatever, whatnot. You know? But say if you really messed up, or say if you ain't messed up, somebody will come over like, I seen that person hit you, and I seen that person do this, and I seen that person do that. Now, if you ain't automatically hurt, you ain't gonna react, you know what I'm saying, like how that person reacted. Because if you hurt, you ain't gonna really have too much reaction at all. You gonna be fucked up. But just hearing another person's reaction and hearing how somebody else, you know what I'm saying, feel about something will change your whole complete mind, the mind process about certain things and about how you handle something. And that's how they use other people's minds, you know what I'm saying, like against people who have common sense to think for themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying, like they don't like nobody to think for themselves. Everything right now is designed for you to make it easier. Like shit that your brain was supposed to do back in the day, like, and your brain did it, and people's brain did it without no problem. I mean, yeah, we had little problems here and there, but now you got people frustrated because they can't get a calculator to work. And hold on, wait a minute, you gotta understand what the fuck I mean. You got motherfuckers who mad because they can't get a calculator to work. Hold on, my nigga. A calculator only do one thing. It add numbers. That's all it do. So it's obvious that either you're not putting the shit in there right, and your brain ain't working right to be able to do the shit that the fucking calculator is going to do anyway, but it's got to start with your brain first. If you can't come up with a right number on a calculator, it ain't the calculator, but you mad at the calculator. People, like I said, because people don't want to use their brain no more to do a goddamn thing. And this is why, like, motherfuckers be trying to tell people, like, man, this shit is called brainwashing for a reason. Like, motherfuckers been brainwashed a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. Like, you been brainwashed. You was born into brainwash. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and all of the stuff that you learn, you know what I'm saying, that people be learning and be retaining inside of their brain, instead of using their own goddamn common sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody be like, oh yeah, man, if you take that road down there, man, it'd be easier for you. And see a person to be like, oh, for real? Now sometimes that shit work. But it's not a guarantee that it's gonna work every single time, all the time. It might have worked for that person, but it might not work for you. Therefore, defeating the purpose of somebody saying, like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you take that road, you know, it'll be easier. That's just you listening to another motherfucker instead of making up your goddamn mind which road you gonna take any goddamn way. Because even if you took that road that they told you was a cool road to take, it might not be cool for you. Now you're gonna feel stupid because you could have made that decision. You could have made that decision from jump. You could have made a decision either to go that way or to go the other way, and you still probably would have ran into some bullshit. But oh no. No. You got people out here, you know what I'm saying, like I said, other brains and other thinkers, other people, you know what I'm saying, that can tell you what you should do, even if you don't ask. They tell you how you're supposed to live your life. If they tell you they give you $1,200, it's not the fact that they give you $1,200 is the problem. It's the fact that your brain don't compute how you gonna divvy up $1,200, you know what I'm saying, for a whole month. If they tell you they're gonna give you $500, your brain can't compute that type of math. The reason why your brain can't compute that type of math is because they give you $1,200 and you got 2 or 3 kids and a wife or whatever, whatnot, and you look at $200 or $300 and you say, well, what the fuck, is everybody supposed to eat something for $2 for a whole month? Because I got 5 people to feed, you know what I'm saying, in this house. But see, with your brain knowing that a loaf of bread costs $2, or you know what I'm saying, like sodas and pops or whatever, whatnot, or whatever it is that your kids eat or whatever it is that you eat, you know that shit costs a ridiculous amount of motherfucking money. So the first thing that you're going to start doing is you're going to try to break down into canned goods and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's your brain. That's your brain. Now, like I said, you know what I'm saying, in the beginning, it's going to seem hard as hell because you're going to be like, man, I got to get these pizza rolls. I got to get these Debbie snacks. I got to get all this stuff that I would normally get. And I don't know how I'm going to fit it in on this little ass budget. But shit, I'm just going to have to cut back on this. And my G, all I'm trying to say is that you was going to cut back regardless. It didn't matter, you know what I'm saying, like that the fact that you got all the shit that you wanted and you still ended up short as fuck. Like, nah, you still ended up eating a goddamn fudge round or a goddamn snack for dinner on the last day. Even though you got everything you wanted, but that last day you was in trouble because all you had was some goddamn some goddamn trail mix. Now you got left is some trail mix. You had 7 steaks for 7 days, mashed potatoes to go with the steak for 7 days, but now on the last day you gonna eat some motherfucking trail mix. Now your stomach messed up because now you done ate the beef with your dumb ass. You done ate beef for 7 days straight, which, you know, I'm totally against the fact that I don't think you should eat beef 7 days straight because, I mean, beef is exactly what it is. It's protein. And if I'm not mistaken, you know what I'm saying, like, protein don't really lead a body. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that it don't at all, but I'm just saying, like, protein is one of the things that sticks with the body because your body gonna burn protein, so it's trying to take in protein while you trying to burn protein. So that's why they tell you to, you know, lift weights and do cardio and shit if you're gonna start trying to gain weight, because, you know, like, it's easy to gain weight. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to keep control of it. But anyway, a motherfucker just go out, you know what I'm saying, and just think he can do whatever the hell it is that he want to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use your brain to think about all of the stuff that it is that you have to do and that you're going to do. If you're thinking right now, you're saying to yourself, man, this COVID shit, man, is some crazy shit, man, that's going on. You're probably right. You're probably right. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, but what you going to do? You're going to turn on the news. You're going to turn on the media. You're going to listen to what the hell they saying. And you're going to be like, that's got to be what it is right there. That's what you heard what he said? You heard what he said? That's got to be it right there. Man, he don't know. He don't know. You don't know. So how the hell is it that the fact that you're going to sit there and you're going to listen to somebody else that say they know? These people who talking about this shit mostly on the internet ain't even doctors. And the doctors that are saying something about it, all their videos is like this big. Like they viewpoint about everything that they trying to tell you about everything. They videos this big. They numbers is this big. But what do you see on there every day? You see Trump up there talking about how he gonna do this and how he gonna do that. You hear all these other people talking about how the it's getting worse and it's doing this and it's doing that. You hear all these people just talking BS about the whole shit. But nobody listening to the doctors. Nobody listening to the people that's telling people wash your hands, keep your social distance. Nobody listening to the common shit that you've been doing all your life. Nobody's listening to that. Only thing people worried about is when the economy gonna open back up. When I'm gonna be able to go to the bank again. I need to pay my car note. That's what people focused on. So you trying to tell me that, you know what I'm saying, that the life that you done lived is all about to be in shambles, man, and be pretty much, you know what I'm saying, like it can end your lifestyle right now. Like this whole little epidemic that's going on can end your lifestyle. Everything that you worked for, you know what I'm saying, everything that you done been dreamed of, everything that you done done all your life can go right down the garbage because of this pandemic. But you know what? Like I said, the brain got a funny way of thinking. You got people brains out here that's like, I'm gonna be okay. And you got people brains out here who like, yo, I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna make it. I need Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got people out here, man, who feel like that. So how do the people feel comfortable? The people who feel like that they all right and they gonna be all right, how do they feel comfortable feeling that way when other people don't have the same luxury? You know what I'm saying? It's because of mind control. You know what I'm saying? It's all because of mind control, and that all and all of that I just said all boils back to how Ninja D Beezy and Speedy answered that question. They both said the word control. Control. And in order to murder somebody, you have to have complete control, you know what I'm saying, over mental and physical. Or even financial. You have to have some kind of control over something. And either you lost control of yourself or you gained control of somebody else. Facts. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, like, it don't take a rocket scientist, man, for people to understand, like, what's going on right now in the world. Motherfuckers just don't want to use their own brain. It's easier to go back and say, oh, well, so-and-so said this and so-and-so and such said that. It's easier to go back and say that than it is for you to come up with something in your own brain, because, see, somebody else, you know other people gonna tell you when you come up with shit in your own brain, they're gonna be like, that ain't what it is. See, look, General such and such and Barack Obama and everybody else said that it was this. That's what it is. Like, man, it ain't what you, man, bro. I don't care what nobody say, man. The main objective of the world, man, is to take everybody's brain out of the equation. If they wasn't trying to do that, you know what I'm saying, why is it a robot working in jobs that, you know, people used to do? Why is it a robot there? And why is it somebody getting paid because they designed the robot? Or why is it somebody, you know what I'm saying, making buku numbers, you know what I'm saying, financially off of the robot, you know what I'm saying, but don't give a fuck about how a human being is gonna eat the next day? You ain't got to feed this robot shit but oil and a little, and probably some electricity or whatever, whatnot. Minor shit that the world provide to you, you know what I'm saying? And you feel like that's, you know what I'm saying, like, that's sufficient. Like, that's, you know what I'm saying, like, some shit that the world need. But then here you got the regular human body who was built to do all of these things. You felt like your money system wasn't good enough. You feel like that they didn't feel like your money system wasn't good enough. So when you got a person who working and they getting paid a certain amount of money, what happens? Like, if they don't pay you a certain amount of money, you got to leave that job. You got to go find somewhere else to work, because that shit ain't paying the bills. You think they give a fuck about that? Hell no. But the solution is not to give you more money. That's not the first solution, even though it should be. It should be the first solution as to how, you know what I'm saying, they gonna fix that problem. But it ain't. The first solution is Shit, let that motherfucker leave. Let him leave. Let him leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll find something else. And then they gonna hire somebody in that's gonna do the job the way that they feel like the job need to be done for even less money that you work for. And they gonna keep doing it and keep doing it. And some people they gonna give the real job to, and then some people they gonna fuck over and make them go through a temporary agency or whatever, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all mind control. It's all mind control, man. They got people thinking that, you know what I'm saying, because they working and they doing all of this shit, that they got perks, and they, you know what I'm saying, like that they got, like, you know, like shit is good for them and everything like that. Like, and it might be. I'm not saying that it's not. I mean, there's people out here that's living, that's doing things, you know what I'm saying, that's prosperous for their family, and they living good. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no doubt about that. But there's people out here that's not. But do you think they get? Do you think that anybody saying anything about them? Hell no. Hell no. Not even the person that's doing good for itself. But the person that's doing good for itself ain't gonna turn around and say, "Oh well, because I got $100,000, that's not why you poor." They'll rather say, "Well, you don't have $100,000 because you didn't do what I did in life." And it's like, motherfucker, what did you do in life? Because when you add that shit up to the person that you're talking to, more than likely, you ain't done shit. You ain't done shit, but went to school and read a book. You don't go by half of none of the stuff that you then learned in the book. But here it is, this person that been in the trenches, they've been working, you know what I'm saying, job for job, actually putting food on the shelf for people to eat. You know what I'm saying? And people be like, "Oh man, that's not no job." What do you mean? Like, how do you feel like you go to the grocery store on a daily basis and pick your foods out like somebody didn't put it up there, you know what I'm saying, for you to be able to pick it out? Of course it comes off of a pamphlet from the person that designed the store and how they make you buy things and shit like that. Of course, you know what I'm saying, like they got the M&Ms in front of the goddamn the bread section. You know what I'm saying? Of course they got the alcohol by the chips and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Of course it's set up like that, but it still took people to put it there. You don't see no machines at the grocery store putting your stuff on the counter, do you? No, you don't. No, you don't. You see people out there doing that shit. And now with the coronavirus, with the coronavirus going around, they done pretty much now then gave it the okay for people to feel like that. Like, you know what? I don't want nobody touching my groceries no more. I think it's best that I let Bluetooth handle my grocery shopping from now on. You know what I'm saying? I think it's best that I use the internet and I start getting into this internet shopping thing, because going out of the house is just getting too dangerous. And you tell me that this is not something that, this don't sound like something that somebody didn't plan this shit, bro. Like, they didn't plan it, man. Like, I don't care what nobody say. Like, motherfuckers be like, "Oh man, the COVID-19 is this, is that." Hey man, that ain't shit but a goddamn plan. Like, that's a plan if I ever seen one, man. I don't care what nobody say. Like, this ain't no shit that just then came out of the blue, that just didn't happen, that ain't happened before, man. Like, I don't know what's happened before my time, but what I do know is that when they want to fuck with people, they know how to fuck with people. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, you know what I'm saying, regardless of what it is, whether it's a pandemic, whether it's a virus or whatever, whatnot, when they want to fuck with people, they know how to fuck with people. If y'all think I'm lying, man, why the hell when this shit first came out, everybody went crazy over toilet paper? Somebody explain that to me. That these motherfuckers, like, you got a virus, a whole virus. That's like taking some tissue. That's like you getting your leg cut off by a lawnmower, but you gonna run to the bathroom and put tissue on it. Man, what the hell is you doing? That's like you got diarrhea on yourself and you just take the drawers off and throw them in the garbage, but you don't take no shower or nothing and just go back to work. It's pointless. It's pointless. Like, people made a big deal over toilet paper. The most least common thing, man, is trees all around here. Y'all know that toilet paper It's made by the same thing paper and shit is made of. Trees. It's paper. They even recycle paper, you know what I'm saying, to make more paper. So you gonna have toilet paper for ages. But all of a sudden now it's a toilet paper shortage. Now all of these years, man, y'all think about this, man. All of these years you've been going to the grocery store, right? What do you see on the shelves? It's food there. It's very unlikely for you to go to the grocery store to pick out what you normally would pick out and take home. Come back to the grocery store after you ate it and get another one. It was very unlikely for you not to be able to do that. Then all of a sudden the pandemic hit. The first thing that goes off the shelf is toilet paper, paper towels, and hand sanitizer. Wasn't nobody even thinking about no food. Now a motherfucker got a whole house full of toilet paper, hand sanitizer, and tissue. Or paper towels and tissue. And he ain't got no food. So now, you know what I'm saying, he finna go out and he finna buy up all the food. Then everybody go to the grocery store and they buy food like they have never bought food before. Because it's a virus. So now, not only, you know what I'm saying, is like people just gonna die from the virus, but actually, you know what I'm saying, like motherfucker, you went out and bought up food, not just for staying in the house, but you, like I said, like people just gonna buy it because they don't know what the hell to do. They brain ain't thinking. I gotta buy more food. You don't have to buy more food in the goddamn pandemic. They never said that the food and shit was gonna get scarce. And even if your dumb ass is even scared that the food is tampered with or whatever, whatnot, you still gotta eat, dumbass. And you don't know which box of the cornflakes was infected with it. So if one box got infected, they all might have got infected. Hell, if 6 of them got infected, then 6 of them got infected. But you can't pick and choose and say which one did or which one didn't because you don't know. You still gotta eat. Regular. Just like everybody else. So going out and buying all of that food and stocking up on food, man, you a dumbass. You a dummy. That's like going to the bank and then planning to kill yourself afterwards. It's like, yeah, I'm going to go to the bank and I'm going to take out my whole life savings. I'm going to take out $6,000 and go blow my head off. Like, that's pretty much what that is, man. It's pointless. It's pointless. I'm trying to tell you, man, like, people don't want to use their own brains. People don't want to use their own mind about how all this shit going. People want to bring up dumb shit. People want to say dumb shit. Try to make that make sense of what's going on. Even when none of that shit makes no sense at all. I don't know why what's happening is happening right now, but I do believe that it got something to do with. I do believe it got something to do with lies. That's what I'm gonna say. It has something to do with lies. Stuff. I blow the okay. First man having a good time. I'm trying to tell you, Speedy, man. For real, man, like, bro. When the motherfuckers say you gotta have a third eye, that's what they mean, man. Like, cause you use your regular 2 eyes and your regular senses to notice comment, you know, to notice the regular shit. Your third eye is your common sense. Just like, you know what I'm saying, like your other 2 sets of hands. And people be like, oh man, you know, I only got 2 sets of hands, but yeah, your hands got sensors and shit on them. Like, so you can put your hand on the wall and tell if it's hot or if it's cold. You can put your hand on the, you can put one finger. This is like your hands got multiple, uses to them, you know what I'm saying? So just to say like you got 2 hands, it's like, no, you got a finger on each one of them motherfuckers. So before you lose your whole hand, you probably gonna lose a finger first. Am I right or am I wrong though? That's the reason why you got the extremities in the first place. So that you don't fuck around and lose your whole goddamn. Now if something happened and your arm just get flopped off, like, you know what I'm saying, like bam, it wasn't no case in that. But I'm talking about like, if you gonna burn something, you ain't gonna take your elbow and stick it in there to see if it's hot. You gonna put your finger in there. Why? Because it's the littlest part. You ain't gonna go hop in no hot ass tub of water, you know what I'm saying, without putting your hand in there first. Then you ain't gonna burn your whole body. You might burn your hand, but you ain't gonna burn your whole damn body just to see if something is hot. But then again, like I said earlier, you got some dumb motherfuckers. You got some dumb people who just like, shit, that ain't hot. I don't even, look, the steam on it ain't even coming up off of there no more. It ain't hot. And jump their dumb ass in there and come out looking like a goddamn pig. Well done. Because it don't matter how you cook. It don't matter how you cook goddamn fat, pork fat. No matter how you cook it, it's always gonna be white. And that's exactly how your ass gonna come out looking pale than a motherfucker. Your skin gonna be all burnt the fuck off. Hopping your ass in some damn hot ass water. I know this dude, man. He got into a accident on a go-kart, and the go-kart flipped over. The go-kart flipped over and started spewing out gasoline out of it. And like when he flipped it over, he was caught in the seatbelt. So the gas and everything like burnt this dude up. I'm talking about burnt his ass up. And so one day he come over to my house and he like, man, you know, can you fix my car for me? And I'm like, what you need, bro? You know. And he wanted one spark plug. But I'm telling you, these some old school motherfuckers. He wanted me to put in one spark plug. And I told him, I said, bro, you know, like, I'm not about to take all your spark plugs out to figure out which one is bad just because you want me to put one in, because that's what he was trying to do. He really wanted me to take all the spark plugs. Now he wanted me to give him a tune-up, but only change the spark plug. Man, I was just like, hell no, nah. Like, cause you only got, I think you're trying to pay me like $35. Well, no. He was trying to charge me for a whole tune-up. That's what it was. He was trying to charge me for a whole tune-up. But he had enough common sense in his head to know that when you do a tune-up, all your spark plugs don't need to be changed. They just recommend that you change all the spark plugs because whatever the fuck dumbass reason, maybe you ride under your hood on every day to go to work. Maybe you feel like your car start different because you put all new spark plugs in. Maybe you just don't want to get your money's worth out of the fucking $60 that you spent on spark plugs to go in there in the first place. I don't know what people be thinking. But at the end of the day, the only reason why I'm going to argue that point is because when I need my spark plugs changed, I don't take my shit to no shop. I get my ass up under the hood. I find them plugs, take them out one by one, put them all back in one by one, bam. You know what I'm saying? Until I got smart. And I started realizing that, you know, you don't have to change all the plugs because all of them ain't broke. Now, if you got an old ass car, you know what I'm saying, and you got other pre-existing conditions and shit like that, then you might want to, you know, I guess keep your shit up to date or something like that. I don't know, like, but other than that, like, all the spark plugs in the car ain't necessarily bad. It might just be one. But people will change the whole spark plug, like they'll change them all. They be mad that they gotta spend $100 and something, and then you know what happens? They'll take those spark plugs and they just gonna throw them in the trash. But you know what they're gonna do? They gonna take them out. They gonna test them, cause you can see if a spark plug is bad. You know what I'm saying? Like it usually be like filed down real bad, like on the edge. On the edge with a spark plug screw in that, it'll be real like gone pretty much. Like it won't be nothing in that little hole. But most people, they'll take those spark plugs and they'll put them in somebody else's car and make it work. And if it worked, they'll just leave it in there. And then you know what happens? That person will come back again for that same problem. And you know what I'm saying? And then they'll have to pay another $120-something or whatever went out for a full tune-up. And sometimes people just don't even take all of the spark plugs out to begin with. You don't never even get up under your damn hood in the first place. So how in the hell do you know what spark plug is in there and what's not in there? So like I said before, man, you got a lot of ignorant people in the world who would rather do shit just because somebody told you so. Oh yeah, I put different oil in there. How do you know they put different oil in there? Because your engine oil light didn't come on? How do you know what kind of oil? What did you do? Taste the oil before you got it done? Or wait a minute, or did you read the sign before you got the coupon that said premium oil for $39.99? And what the hell made you thought that premium oil just all of a sudden went on a discount? All your life, you know what I'm saying, oil ain't on no goddamn premium. I don't care where you go. And every time you go to a store, you can see oil, 30, 40, 40, 45, 50. I got engine oil. I got small engine oil. You see all that oil up there. And you know what? It's all just fucking oil. It's all oil. All of it is oil. The cheapest oil is the same goddamn thing as the regular motherfucking oil. It's all the same. One just thicker and one. And then why would you want thick in the first place? What is it that you're looking for? Nigga, as long as you got oil in there, that's what matters. Now, yeah, some oil, you know what I'm saying, burn off faster than other oils, so you might want to see if you can get a premium. But who the fuck said it was premium is what I'm trying to say. Who told you and how do you know? Are you a oilologist? Or whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying, a person that study oil and shit? Do you study oil? How do you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you know that that's what it is? You don't. You just read that it said premium, and premium sound good. You ever go to the store and buy dog food for your dog, and you look at the shit and you look at the shit that you're gonna feed your dog, and you be like, that shit look good. But it look good to you. You ain't even finna fucking eat it. But it look good to you though. Hey, I think she eat that, man. Say it got chicken, beef, but you don't see no chicken. You don't see no beef. You don't see nothing in the damn dog food. You just read that it said it got chicken and beef on it. It gave it a little smell, and here it is. You like, hey, it do smell good, but you ain't gonna pop a piece in your mouth to taste it. And I don't care what kind of dog food you got. Every piece of dog food that I never tasted, and yeah, goddamn it, I'm a dog, goddamn it, so I had to try some dog food. Shit. It don't taste like shit. I don't even know what the fuck the dogs get out of it, because I can't taste a motherfucking thing. I ain't never tasted one flavor in a piece of dog food at all. I would rather eat the nastiest vegetables and baby food than I would ever eat a piece of dog food ever in my motherfucking life. I don't know what the fuck that dog, I don't know what the hell that shit is. It just tastes like nothing. It just don't have no taste to it at all. Like, not even a sweet. It don't have a sweet. That shit tastes like they made it out of straight dirt. Dirt, salt, dust. It just seems like they put a whole bunch of shit that don't have no taste to it. But if you hungry and it smell good, you gonna eat it. Just my, I'm sorry, man. It's just my opinion, man. It's just how I feel about it. My bad, Ninja DBZ. I'm over here going off. I'm over here going off on it. But yeah, man. Just figured out chatter two. here doing this little farming. Might as well try to entertain everybody while I entertain myself. Going through this whole little quarantine shit. Staying in the house, which I'm cool with. Like, I stay in the house any other way. Like, I don't like being around. Like, I like being around, like, you know, I like being around, but I don't like being around, like, people and shit. Like, people you don't know and all that. I don't like that shit. Like, I'd rather stay in my crib, because I know at least inside my goddamn crib, I ain't got to deal with nobody else shit. I ain't got to put up with nobody else shit. Except for the people that live here too, but we all got to put up with each other. So it's just like a prison system around this motherfucker. Like, yeah, you might disagree and you might not like it, but you gonna go along to get along. Facts. That's everybody in here. Everybody that live in a household. That's everybody. If you live with somebody else, trust me, you ain't happy every day. Ain't nobody finna be happy every day. I don't care if you with the person that you love the rest of your life. I don't give a fuck who it is, your wife, man. You gonna be there, and there's gonna be some days you ain't happy, because you ain't gonna be able to do the shit that you really want to do, or somebody else can't do what you want to do, or whatever, whatnot. So you gonna act like you happy until that shit is over with. You know what I'm saying? And then when that's over with, you'll be back happy again. I'm just talking now. I don't know why the fuck I'm talking. I'm just talking. Maybe because I've been drinking. Maybe that could be it. But y'all know what I say. I don't give a damn. Oh, man. No GPS on this damn thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fill up these take this last load in. See what they gonna do with this contract. And I'll probably jump off, man, and probably play some drug dealer simulator. I don't know who are watching, who are still out there lurking like a gherkin. I done probably ran y'all off with my conversation, huh? Guess what? I don't give a damn. Like I said, man, if there's anybody, you know what I'm saying, like that be wondering like how, like why my brain work the way that my brain work, man, it simply be because like I done ran into a lot of people that, you know what I'm saying, like, or I done been around a lot of people that don't use their brain for nothing in the world. And you know what I'm saying, like, the fact that them not using their brain, you know what I'm saying, like, that they feel like that they feel like that they over accomplished, you know what I'm saying, and certain shit, like, you know, they feel like because they read every book, you know what I'm saying, like that they the smartest person, you know what I'm saying, in the world. And I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that a person that read books and did actual research and shit, you know what I'm saying, like don't know nothing. I'm not saying that. But you got people out here that ain't even read the book and people be listening to. You got people out here, you know what I'm saying, who ain't even did no study on nothing that they talking about. And people be listening to them. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, like, I would be a fool, I feel like, to not use my own goddamn brain at the end of the day. It's certain shit that you supposed to take people up on. Like, you supposed to be like, oh, yeah, man, you know, that sounds like a good idea or some shit like that. Yeah, it's certain shit that's supposed to be like that. It just is what it is. Certain shit. But not everything. And it's to the point in this world where, you know what I'm saying, they trying to make everything something for certain. Even the stuff that was fake, phony, and baloney, they trying to make a foundation for it. You know what I'm saying? And people is falling for it. Like I'm gonna use myself in the next example. All right, Speedy man, you take it easy, bro. I'm gonna use myself, you know what I'm saying, in the next example though. Like I smoke. I know smoking is bad. But in my mind, you know what I'm saying, like smoking is what I do. So I'm supposed to tell my mind, hey man, you know what I'm saying, stop smoking, man. You're gonna fuck around and die, man. You ain't gonna be able to breathe one day. That's what you're supposed to tell yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like you got a smoking problem, that's what you're supposed to do. And it's hard to do that. I know that it's hard to do that because I'm the one that's smoking. Now, if I feel like that it's hard for me, oh, for sure, bro. For sure, bro. For sure, man. I appreciate you for coming through. So if I feel like that's a hard thing for me, then there's somebody else out there that feel like that this shit is extra hard for them. Because for me, to be honest with you, I can stop smoking whenever the fuck I want to. I can. Because all I gotta do is fucking quit. That's the whole definition of quit in the first place. It's just stop, motherfucker. You quit, you just stop. You ain't gotta have no explanation. You ain't gotta have no reason. You don't need no reason. That's what everybody be looking for. I need a reason to quit. I need a reason to quit smoking. Motherfucker, the reason is already in your goddamn head, you dumbass. They taught you all along and they didn't even have to tell you that, motherfucker. You should know by now. Don't nothing really go in the goddamn lungs, motherfucker, but air. But since you know smoking, a little bit of air go in there every now and then, you feel like you cool with smoking. Nah, bro. See, I'm prepared and I understand that, you know what I'm saying, by me smoking, I'm gonna die one day. But the difference between me and somebody else is that I understand that I'm gonna die one day anyway. Regardless if it's because I smoke, regardless if it's because I drink, regardless if it's because I get killed in a car accident. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna die one day anyway. We're not saying that we're supposed to be rushing the process here, but like I said, you don't know if you're rushing the process at all. It's people that die from cancer that don't even smoke. They got cancer, but they don't even smoke. So who's to say which one is worse? You say, oh, well, so you're going to take your chances getting cancer even though they say that smoking causes cancer? Hey, listen, I'm not saying that at all. But what I am saying is that you can't explain to me how the person that didn't have cancer died of cancer I mean, you can explain it to me, but at the end of the day, they didn't take no risk or anything like that. They just had it, and they just got it, or they just got it. You can't tell me how it is that they got it. So I guess, you know, with me understanding that factor, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm gonna smoke, and you know what I'm saying, then when I die, then I'll just die, like, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm just die like everybody else, like, shit, like, it ain't like, you know, like, I'm gonna, like, do a little funky little dance, or I'm gonna go and steal something from somebody, you know what I'm saying, or go kill somebody because I'm dying in a day. Like, don't nobody know when the hell they gonna die, they just die. Like, unless you're doing something that you know that you're gonna die from, and you know the particular date. But I don't know anybody that planned their death that didn't kill themselves. Like, kill themselves literally, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. And because you smoke cigarettes, you killing yourself. Man, because you drinking that milkshake from McDonald's, motherfucker, you killing yourself. What is you talking about? Motherfucker, because you go to the gas station every day and put gas in your car, you killing yourself. How about that? You killing yourself by going to work every day. How about that? Give me that shit about, oh man, you killing yourself by smoking. Yeah, you probably are, man, but you dying anyway. That's the whole reason of being born, motherfucker, so that you can die. You can't die if you ain't born. This would make you immortal. And if you immortal, I mean, you wasn't never alive in the first place. That's a fact. Immortal mean that you can't die. So that means, you know what I'm saying, if you can't die, then you were never born. That's why that shit is bullshit. That's why the whole word is bullshit. Because there's no such thing as something that's immortal. Not that's alive. It ain't. Oh yeah, I killed it last week. But did you? Cause that motherfucker back. Well, I thought I killed it last week. Nah, bro, you can't kill nothing that ain't alive. This virus that's going around, can't kill it. Can't kill it because it's not alive. I tell you what is alive though. This 5G shit. This 5G shit that they got going on, that shit is alive. This whole internet shit, all that shit is alive. That's what's alive. And that's the same shit that's killing every motherfucking body. While everybody talking about how this COVID-19, man, this ain't no COVID-19, this shit is a plan. The world been working against human beings, man, for a long time. For a long time. They've been working against human beings. They ain't been trying to make it better for human beings. They've been making it worse. You don't even want to use your brain, man. You got a brain inside your head that you just fill with bullshit on a daily basis. You don't even use that motherfucker no more. You don't use it to make common sense out of nothing. The first thing a motherfucker do is they open up Google. They type into Google, oh man, what does it mean to do this? What does it mean to do that? Even if your brain already know what the hell it means, you still gonna type into Google and be like, what does this mean? What does that mean? I'm telling you, man, like people just dumb. And they made you this way. They made you this way by creating all of this shit that's going on right now. Now everybody looking stupid as hell because they feel like they don't know how to get rid of a goddamn virus. Now here you've been catching colds. Their whole life they've been catching colds. They've been catching common codes and every motherfucking thing else. Now all of a sudden something ain't right. But instead of you understanding what the fuck the difference is and what's going on right now, man, like you don't see what's going on right now. So you ain't even putting that shit first above anything. And what's going on right now is, like I said, this goddamn internet shit. I'm not going to sit up here and say like, oh, well, 5G is the cause of this and the cause of that. But all I am going to say is, what the hell has changed in the world other than that? And you don't take a rocket scientist to understand what the fuck I'm saying. What has changed in the world other than the fact that the other motherfucking internet? People still people. Dogs still dogs. You know what I'm saying? They told you once in school that, you know what I'm saying, that people came from monkeys. When the fuck have you ever seen a monkey turn into a human being? The goddamn monkey is still here, damn it. It's still here. So if people turned into monkeys, that means it ain't no more fucking monkeys. If people came from monkeys, it ain't no more damn monkeys. Not now. But nah, we all came from monkeys though. That's what people want to believe. That's what motherfuckers gonna believe, because that's what they taught you. They taught you that everybody come from monkeys. Goddamn it! But the monkey's still here. You ain't seen a monkey. You ain't seen a monkey driving down the street, nigga. You ain't seen a monkey do nothing. They got a lot of commercials, a lot of shit to make your mind think that a monkey just as smart as a motherfucking human. But nah, a monkey is a monkey. A man is a man. A whale is a whale. And it's been that way since your ass have known it. You ain't known nothing else in this world to become nothing, to evolve into shit else. Oh yeah, man, I seen the catfish turned into bass. You a stupid motherfucker. You stupid. You stupid. Yeah, I ain't been able to catch no more catfish, man. I guess they just done turned into bass all of a sudden. I was going out deer hunting, you know what I'm saying, but all I can catch was road hog or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what people do when they hunt, because I ain't never been no hunter. But I'm just saying, man, like, don't nobody want to use their goddamn brain no more. They wanted to predict. They started with wanting to predict the weather. They wanted to be able to tell us when a storm and everything was gonna come. And the world done been here so long that, you know what I'm saying, that they feel like that they so close to figuring it out. That's how I feel. I feel like that they feel like they so close to figuring out what the world is gonna do. Man, you don't know what the world gonna do. It's just like your body. The world is alive just like your body is alive. And what's happening to it is what the fuck you doing to it, you dumbass. Shit ass. You sitting up here putting roads and taking concrete from one spot and putting it in another spot, talking about it's a city and it's a town. You taking buildings and metal and shit like that and building all these skyscrapers and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Just making the world imbalanced. Just making the world imbalanced. Put a backpack on your back and fill it with bricks. And just keep filling bricks up on that motherfucker until you can barely walk. And then you tell me what kind of shit you gonna experience. You tell me how well your balance is gonna be after you do some shit like that. Now you gonna tell me that it's not the world's fault, it's not the people's fault about why this shit is happening, man. The world is off balance. The same weather they were getting in Australia is the same weather we've been getting here. The same weather that they get in the North Pole is the same weather they've been getting up north. Man, this bitch off balance. Man, it could be due to the population. It could be due to, you know what I'm saying, like I said, the immigration of, you know what I'm saying, of products. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's house, you know what I'm saying, got 4 flat screen TVs. Everybody got 2 or 3 cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is all shit that they done made throughout these years, man, that's just throwing the whole world off balance, man. Meanwhile, while they trying to, you know, call themselves making things better, making things faster and easier and more convenient and shit like that. And I don't know, man. In my mind somewhere, I just feel like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. And I feel like that's exactly what they doing. They trying to fix some shit that ain't never been broke, man. It's been, your mind has been what, people's mind has been what controlled the world all this time. You take a prison, right? You take a prison. The prison could have 400 inmates. Guess how many guards the prison got? 75. 75, maybe 100. But you got 400 inmates. And out of these 400 inmates, you know what I'm saying, you have, 100 killers, 100 rapists, 100 drug dealers. You feel me? Whether they did it or they didn't do it, you know what I'm saying, regardless, that don't mean shit. But you got 100 of these motherfuckers. And you mean to tell me that 100 of these motherfuckers is just sitting back, chilling, locked up, because 75 guards come to work every day? Now you tell me that ain't mind control. You tell me that that's not, you know what I'm saying, fucking mind control at its best. You got 75 guards, you got 400 inmates. You look at any prison system, that the prisoners outnumber the fucking guards by a multitude, a conglomerate of, you know what I'm saying, of inmates. And these is different, you know, these is just people. I'm just talking about people, just in general, right? We ain't even brought up their personalities. I ain't even brought up their personalities. Their personality is a whole different thing. When we talk about bodies, you know what I'm saying, we talking about just bodies. But when we talk about the personality, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different brain. Of something that you got to try to get a hold of, because, you know what I'm saying, you don't know how it works. I'm telling y'all, man, like, this shit that's going on, man, is due to poor decision making and lack of intelligence. That's why all of this is going on, man. Poor decision making and lack of intelligence. PDLI. PDLI. Poor decisions and lack of intelligence is what's going on. So I'm not going to call 2020 the COVID year. I'm going to call it PDLI. Poor decisions, lack of intelligence. It's what the world, that's what the world is suffering from. It's what everybody is suffering from. They made you this way. Fucking said, "Oh no, man, I ain't finna cook no steak in the oven. I'm finna eat these microwavable hot links or some shit." It's a microwave world. Everybody want everything done fast. Put y'all up on something else, you know what I'm saying, that I've been looking into, like, or that I done looked into before. It's like, look at the work rate of what, you know what I'm saying, like how things are. We'll take mining, okay? We'll use mining now. Now to mine, you know what I'm saying, you have to have a source. And then, you know what I'm saying, like, you have to have something to be able to mine with. So, you know, back in the day, when they was mining, they would use people. They would use people. But, you know, like I said, the more the world grew, The more people and the more the population, the more the demand grew for what it was that they was doing. So they felt like we had to find a quicker way. Now, instead of just hiring more people, they figured, well, we'll get these machines to do it, right? We'll get the machines to do it, you know what I'm saying? Because then the machines will bring in what we're looking for. Now, after you done fired the people and you brought in these machines, now you done depleted everything with these machines because they move so fast. And if I'm not mistaken, in which I might be mistaken, but I don't really think that I am, because like I said, I use my own damn brain. I don't listen to all this other bullshit that people be having to say. And so all I'm saying is that the earth is just like the human body. In your human body, I'm going to say this real quick and then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, man. But in the human body, cut this hard shit off. In the human body, you replenish most of the stuff that, you know what I'm saying, that you use. So, you know what I'm saying, and what don't get used, you know what I'm saying, either get recycled or it get pushed out, you know what I'm saying, as garbage, you know, defective. This is what doo-doo, spit, tears, sweat, all of that shit. That's what all of that shit is. It's shit that your body don't need no more, and it's got to find a way to get the fuck out, and it's going to leave out of whatever orifices, you know what I'm saying, that it can leave out through. So if it got to leave out your ass, it's going out your ass. If it got to leave out your mouth, it's going out your mouth. If it got to come out your nose or your eyes or your ears or whatever, it's got to come the fuck out. Alright? So let me go to the bathroom first, man. Cause I'll be trying to sit here and try to explain myself while I got to piss and can't think straight for shit. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second real quick, man. I gotta let my little goofy dog out real quick, man. Oh, I don't think she been feeling good. Shit, she ain't ate none of her damn dog food. Like none, she ain't ate none today. And I think I put that food in there yesterday, so I don't think she ate half of the day yesterday either. And she's been fucking whining like crazy. So I don't know, I'm gonna probably end up having to take her to the vet. I don't want to take her to no vet because they be charging ridiculous ass prices for the vet bills. But let me take my dog out real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second real fast. Come on. Come on. My bad, man. Shit, damn dog out there looking for a place to let her little love juice loose, I guess. I don't know. Come on. Come on. My bad, y'all. You alright? You feeling better now? No? Alright, my bad, y'all. She must be feeling better, man, cause she ain't really whining like how she was, for the last couple of days, like she was like whiny as hell, like wanted to be up under everybody, you know what I'm saying, and be like laying down, like she kept going in everybody's room and getting up under the beds and shit. And I know usually, you know what I'm saying, like usually when she start acting like that, it would be because of, you know what I'm saying, like flea season came around. You know what I'm saying, like she ain't really had fleas, like she had fleas once when we first moved here, but I'm pretty, like I usually stay up on my yard, you know what I'm saying, like I always pesticide, shit like that, you know what I'm saying, I try to keep bugs and shit, you know what I'm saying, down, because if it ain't one thing that I hate, man, it's fucking bugs, man. Like, I understand some bugs, like I'm not a bug killer, like, you know, I only kill it when it scared the hell out of me. Like, if it make me nervous, I'm killing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if it's just crawling around, getting to where it's got to be, and it's on, you know, it's acting like it's trying to avoid me, I'll scoop it up and go throw it outside some damn weird. You know what I'm saying? Like where it's supposed to be at. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. But other than that, like if it don't scare me, man, I ain't gonna fuck with it. I mean, shit. That's just like somebody coming around and killing my ass, you know what I'm saying? Just because they feel like it, like, man, spare me, bro. Hey. Just trying to get a black and mild or something, bro. You gotta kill me. I mean, if you gonna kill me, nigga, kill me, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can find it within your heart. So I think the truck over here is full. Man, we've been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours, man. I've probably been talking to myself for the last 2 hours. Look. This bad boy get loose. That way they ain't playing. Good old Euro driving right there. Straight as hell, we almost at like 50 miles an hour. We at 50. Right, as soon as it starts, look. It just threw it. It just threw it off. I don't know what the trailer back there doing. I can't even see it because I'm trying to keep my eyes on the road. That bad boy just started losing control. 48,000 liters. Let's see if I can get it to do it again. Probably not though. I don't think this hill big enough. Nah. Oh yeah, it is. Look, at 45, that bad boy start just losing traction. It do 51 without no weight on it. Connor Gurney, man, what's good with you, bro? How you feeling, man? My day ain't even started yet. But my night was cool, though. mistaken. I just thought I just seen a goddamn spider. Hold on, I just told y'all, man, I don't fuck with the goddamn bugs, man. But I could have swore I just seen a goddamn spider. I don't know where the fuck that motherfucker came from, but I could have swore I just seen that motherfucker just like. Come down the web, man. I swear I just seen it in the spider like come down off of the web. Unless I'm just tripping. But I'm dealing with like. Before you kill him, cause shit, could be some poison and shit. Maybe. I doubt it, man. I knew I wasn't fucking tripping, man. I hate fucking spiders too. And just the fact that that motherfucker just like was trotting his little ass down from the goddamn ceiling or wherever the hell he was coming from. Like they be making me feel like, man, shit, they might just come down and land on my ass. Like, man, the hell with that, man. The hell with that, man. That's why, like I said, I don't like this whole back room thing because it's just too many. It's too many. It's just too many cracks and crannies, man. Too many cracks and crannies, man, for a damn spider or you know what I'm saying, an ant or any damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like to get in here, and you don't know what the hell will be going on. That was a little baby. That was a little baby spider. So that just means that, hell, it's some more than this. Is where the hell that comes from? I mean, for real, like, don't get me wrong, man. I understand nature. I understand, you know what I'm saying, like spiders and shit, for real. Like, they don't really be wanting to have nothing to do with no human, for real. And usually, just like any other insect, if it bites you, shit, it's because they felt like it was something to eat. But they don't really be wanting to fuck with, you know what I'm saying, like the humans are all like that. How people be scared of them. Like, I ain't scared of no spider. I just ain't about to be sitting back letting that bad boy crawl on me and I don't know what the hell it is. Like, I don't know what. Did I pass the field? No, I think this is the shoot right here. I need to turn on it. I'm not waiting on you. But yeah, like, I ain't about to just let no bug just be crawling on me. I don't know what the hell it is. I at least know what it is. was sitting here and I was looking and I was like, man, either it's a either it's a fly and that bad boy is landed on my TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, not a fly, but like I don't know, maybe a gnat or, you know what I'm saying, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I just thought it was something flying. And I looked and I was like, man, and it was like right in front of the TV, like right smack dab, like in the middle. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking and I'm like, but it's moving down and it keep going down and down. And I thought it was a bird, like at first. At first, I thought it was one of the birds in the game, man, because I'm like, yo, like, that bad boy, and y'all don't know if y'all remember, y'all see me, like, focus and look like, what the hell? And I'm like, and then it just, like, kept going all the way down to the bottom of the screen, and I was like, yo, nah, hell nah, I know I ain't tripping now. I know damn well I just seen a spider, like, just falling out of the goddamn sky. Man, it's crazy. 359, man, what's good with you, bro? How you feeling over there, my G? My OG 359 in the building. Still got some beans in here that look like it. Jump off the roof. I know that's right. What's the name, man? Oh man, I'm good, 359, bro. I'm all good, man. Just sitting back talking about the world, man. I was saying some shit before when like I was letting my dog out, and I kind of forgot where I was, but I'm kind of glad I forgot where I was, because I I don't think there's a lot of people out here that understand what the fuck I'm saying. I mean, it might be. I feel just like everybody else, you know, sometimes, like, you don't want to be sounding like a complete idiot. But at the same time, just because everybody else got an idiotic way of thinking, don't mean, you know what I'm saying, that what the way you thinking is idiotic. It could just be, you know, an idiotic mentality. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call it venting, though. I wouldn't call it venting, though, because, like, you know, I don't know. I don't really have a problem with most of the stuff that go on. Like, it's just the fact that nobody else, it bothers me that nobody else sees the problems. Then it do me seeing them. Like, I can see them and be like, man, you know what, fuck it, because it's easy to be like, you know what I'm saying, like, fuck it, because don't nobody else care. Because ain't nobody else finna do nothing. Like, I can stomach that. What I can't stomach is the fact that everybody else that, you know, that the shit could be happening to, or the shit is not happening to, ain't even thinking about it. They don't even care about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like it makes it okay for certain shit, you know what I'm saying, to happen. It's weird. Because it's weird, man. It's just weird. It's kind of almost weird to the point to where, like, me and my wife was talking yesterday, and we was talking about, like, you know, how people get blood transfusions and shit like that. And we were saying, like, you know, how would a person, like, if, like, you know, if you had to take blood from somebody else, you know what I'm saying, like, would you do it? And, like, me and my wife feel the same way. Like, I'm like, hell no, I'm not taking no blood, you know what I'm saying, like, from nobody. I'm not taking no blood from nobody, period. I don't care if my family member is going to offer it or not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not taking none. I'm just going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's my time to die. Like, it's not my, I don't think, like, we not cars. It's not like you can take this alternator off this car and put it on that car and it's going to work, you know what I'm saying, the way that it always worked before, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, that's not what life is. Like, some shit just need to be dead, or some shit just need to die, or it's gonna die. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. So I don't feel no need to take, like, no blood transfusion or nothing like that. But that's a hard thing to say, right? Like, that's a hard thing to actually say, like, that I'm not gonna do it. But what got me with that shit was that I was watching this TV show one day, and this, you know what I'm saying, and this lady, they was like interviewing these racist people, and the dude asked the racist person, he was like, well, if you needed a blood transfusion, would you take one? If the only, you know what I'm saying, match was somebody who was black, and the dude was like, hell no. And I mean, I thought it was funny only because it's like, you know, like, the decisions that people make, man, like, sometimes sound like it's irrational, but if you can't make sense of something, of course it's gonna sound irrational. Like, you can't put lawnmower fuel, I mean, you can't put weed whacker gas in a lawnmower. You can't put moped gas and shit in a lawnmower, you know what I'm saying? Like, the lawnmower, the two engines take two different type of fuels to run it. And we just talking about two dumbass engines. You know what I'm saying? We just talking about two dumbass engines. Like, who the fuck give a fuck about a lawnmower motor and a goddamn weed whacker motor? Don't nobody give a fuck about none of that. But look how simple. If you put regular gas in a weed whacker, don't plan to have no weed whacker, you know what I'm saying, like, for a long time. I mean, yeah, it's gonna run. It's gonna run like shit. You gonna burn. Is that the mother gonna burn out? And then put 2-cycle gas in your lawnmower and see how that work out for you. You'll be blowing smoke all over the place. But I'm just saying, that's how simple it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, just for those two little things. So you mean to tell me a human body that, you know what I'm saying, like people don't even really understand yet, and I'm supposed to take this blood just because I want to live. I'm supposed to just take it, like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm supposed to take my brother's blood. I feel like that's kind of like taking on, if you take on somebody else's blood, hell, you taking on their whole life. Like they blood about to mix with the blood, and you about to really have some real weird ass decisions to make. I feel like that's just how I feel. I mean, I'm not saying that that's how it is for real, but yeah, man. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. Real talk. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, people got their reasons. Like I said, I stay quiet. I stay quiet, man, because like I said, for the most part, you're only gonna run into so many people, you know what I'm saying, that even can tolerate what you say. Like I said, it's not about a person really believing. It's can they tolerate what you're saying. Like most people can't stomach the shit that I say. Like some of the stuff that I say, most people just can't. They don't want to believe it. Like you know, they don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Like whether it is or whether it ain't. And it's nothing wrong with that concept. But you can't be sitting back. Listen, this is the problem. It ain't nothing wrong with worrying about that shit, like, cause you're not supposed to worry about it. But the problem is you got other people out here that's worried about it, and when they worried about it, you have to be worried about it, cause they could be messing something up for you, just because of whatever their agenda is. You know what I'm saying? And that's the type of shit, like, you know what I'm saying, that the world go through. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why wars and all that other crazy dumbass shit be happening, because people be feeling like they just have to know. We just have to know what's going on. I think something is going on, so I'm going to make something go on inside my head to make everybody else believe that something else is going on. Because you know why? Because I think something is going on. It's just the stupidest fucking reasons in the world as to why the fuck you going to do something or why you doing what you're doing when what you did was obvious. We'd be like, oh yeah, he broke into their house because he needed money. So he killed the two people in there and stole the money. Like, you know what I'm saying? And the first thing people say, oh man, he robbed them. Like he robbed them for their money or whatever, whatnot. It's like, man, so why he kill the people then if he was just looking for some money? And you'll have a whole bunch of people like, oh yeah, you know, he was just a robber and a crook and a criminal. No, he was a killer. That's what the fuck he was. He was a killer and he just so happened to be broke. So, you know, shit, he did what the fuck he did. Like, that's I feel like that's how them motherfuckers be looking at shit. Like, that's just how I feel like they be looking at shit. Like, it ain't no reason. Everybody be trying to come up with reasons in their mind of why the fuck people do certain shit. And I don't think there is a reason at the end of the day why they did it. Because it wouldn't matter to you any damn way. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they did. Like, I mean, like I said, man, everybody be having their own way of thinking about shit, but then when you say something that don't sound right to somebody else, the first time, you know what I'm saying, like, the first thing they want to do is start acting like you crazy, or, you know what I'm saying, like you done said something that wasn't right, that go against the way that they feel or whatever, whatnot. Man, the hell with all that shit. Like, I tell a person like this, you've been feeling the way you've been feeling all of this time, and for real, it ain't got nobody no further than, you know what I'm saying, where the hell you was at. So what make you think that, you know what I'm saying, the way that you think about shit is completely 100% real? Or how, you know what I'm saying, it happened besides your life? Your life happened just like my life happened. We lived it. Whatever the hell we went through, you know what I'm saying? But we definitely didn't go through the same shit at the same time and had the same feelings On certain shit we might have, but you know, on most shit we didn't because we're two different people. So they try to treat everybody like they the same. If you rich, you know what I'm saying? If you rich, you try to, you know, you act rich. And you got the poor people chasing after the people who is rich or who is just wealthy. You know, if people driving around Benzes in your neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? Like, you more than likely, you know what I'm saying, like, want to have a Benz, or you going to have a Benz, or, you know, you're going to try to get a Benz. You know what I'm saying? If people got old school cars in your neighborhood when you grew up, you know what I'm saying, like, you're more than likely to try to get an old school. It's just what you know. All this obvious ass shit that's going on about how they trying to control the world with this whole internet shit and with this whole, you know what I'm saying, like trying to turn this shit into some kind of weird ass experiment. And everybody talking about some goddamn COVID-19. Gotta ask yourself the question, man, like, why the fuck is it happening? Like, why? Like, what happened? What happened? What changed? The only thing that I can think of that changed is, like I said, the internet. And, you know what I'm saying, like, ain't no person in their right mind gonna put those two together to say that, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, you know, the internet can't have nothing to do with somebody being sick. I feel like that's bullshit. They had some, yeah, bro, like 359, they had some shit. My dude called me, he said, man, you heard about the killer wasp? And I said, what? Yeah, my man, it's a killer wasp, man, that's supposed to be in the States now. And I said, man, you bullshitting. He like, nah, man, I'm serious. And I'm just sitting there and I'm saying to myself, like, he said it's an Asian wasp or something like that. I'm sitting there and I'm saying to myself, y'all don't wanna know what I'm saying to what I be saying to myself. Crazy, man. Like, the people, man, listen. If you done been to jail, you done been to the penitentiary, and I ain't saying that you gotta go to any of these places to figure any of this shit out. But what I am saying is that you have a bigger chance of figuring out a lot of things quicker. You know what I'm saying? In places like that you wouldn't have paid attention to in the vast world, because it's so many other decisions that you can make. You feel what I'm saying? Like, when you can make broader decisions because you have a broader outside, like, that's the difference between being locked up in jail and being outside, is because outside you can say, like, hey, man, I'm walking away. But when you in the same building with a motherfucker and you know you finna be there for, you know, 2, 3, 4 years, or 2, 3, 6 months, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got a whole different attitude about how you finna take some shit and what you finna do and how you gonna make these decisions or whatever, whatnot. So you gotta come up with something fast. Got to. It ain't like out in the streets where, you know what I'm saying, people would be like, oh, no, don't do that. And somebody, you know, would be recording and all of this other extra bullshit, you know, shit go down in there, like, real fast, like, real quick. You ain't really got time to think about shit like that. So the world, you know what I'm saying, seem to think spoiled. I'm out of gas again, y'all. This damn thing is drinking. When I tell you this damn machine is drinking gas, this bad boy is drinking and not thinking. Like, you not, like, it's the second time I done had to fill it up. Look, I got the trailer still right here. This is the second time I ain't even got done with this field yet, man, and I got to fill him up again. This bad boy is drinking. It's just an oversized Hornet. It's a Washington State. Yeah, man. Like, listen, man, bro. I take everything that I hear, man, and I just put it with my common sense, bro. Like, see, listen. I'm sitting here saying, listen to you, like I'm talking to you. But man, look, man, for real, bro. And just be honest with me when I say this. Just be honest with me. Either agree or disagree with what I'm about to say. Now, I'm gonna guarantee you that people, when they first heard of these fucking bees or whatever the hell they is, or any kind of bee that come from another place, I bet you the first thing that they said was they flew over here. You know what I'm saying? I bet you that's the first thing that they said. They flew over here. And some asshole or some dummy probably took that and ran with it. I guarantee you. Every time some shit like that happen, they always try to say that shit right there. Well, it flew over here. But see, if you a dumbass, you'll believe that. If you a dummy, you'll believe that. And the reason why I say, you know what I'm saying, like you a dummy is because if you can't understand nature, then you don't know shit about yourself. And that's a fact. If you don't understand nature, man, you don't know shit about yourself. You don't even know what the fuck your purpose is in life or nothing. You don't know anything. Because you got to understand nature first. You got to understand the way that shit work first. Because if you can't fall in tune with that, yo, you ain't shit. I'm sorry. So the reason why I say that, man, is because when they got to talking about them bees, they said that the bee flew over here. Somebody was like, oh, the bee flew over. Bro, flew over from where? And how? If you yourself, am I done with this? I think I'm done with this field. I am done with this field. I just ran out of gas to put the damn harvester, the shit in there. Oh, bro, like, I ain't got this. Listen. I'm mad that I even read your comment. I'm mad that I even read your comment before I said what I was going to say. Because I've been getting sidetracked because I'm trying to do two things at once. And I need to stop fucking putting all of these conversations in with my gaming, because it really, I ain't going to lie, it do make it kind of boring a little bit. But anyway, listen. Ain't no biologist got to tell me that, Ray. Ain't no biologist got to tell me that. Because, see, for one, like I was saying before to you, somebody tell me that a bug flew all the way from Africa, Egypt, or wherever in the hell. Now, someplace where you got to get on 2 planes sometime. And sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you got to catch 2 boats. Or sometimes your cruise is just finna be one long cruise. And you know what you got to do on them cruises? You know how long the ship take to get there? And it's not because, you know what I'm saying, they can't go fast and they can't just go straight there. But you know why it take time to get there? Because of time. And in between that time is, you know what I'm saying, you got to stop and you got to eat. You got to eat. That's the first thing. So you got to stop, you got to eat. You know what I'm saying? You got to take a break. You got to get a ship a break because, you know what I'm saying, they've been powering through ocean waters, you know what I'm saying, for a whole 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? The engine got to calm down or else, you know, y'all going to have some more problems, right? So you telling me a bee or several bees just going to fly over the ocean. They ain't got nowhere to land, no nothing. Hell no. You got to bring that shit over here. You got to bring it. And even when you do bring it, the reason why it's called an Asian bee is because it can't, the temperature not right. The temperature not right. So look, listen. So take all of that information that we just said about, you know what I'm saying, the bees. And you know what I'm saying, the temperature, I don't think that the temperature is right here for them type of wasp or hornets or wherever they come from. Because they're not even from here. So, you know, motherfucker bring them over on the ship, of course, they still alive. But you gotta bring them in a nest. You can't just bring one. So you bring them in a nest and you think, you know what I'm saying, that they're going to survive over here, you know what I'm saying, the way that they've been surviving everywhere else. It's crazy, man. How ironic is that, you know what I'm saying, that something like that happens and then at the same time it's a pandemic about coronaviruses and shit like that. Shit is crazy. You said upset, not to upset me. What I ain't upset about what? I ain't upset about shit. Upset about what? I ain't upset about nothing. Like I said, man, be talking shit, just be talking. And, you know, whether a person understand it or not, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's a personal problem. But no, I mean, you know, like I was just saying, man, like it don't take a rocket scientist to figure out how a bee get from one place to another. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out how insects and shit work. You know what I'm saying? Like if we on the earth and we people, and everybody gotta get into an airplane to fly around the country somewhere, or to fly wherever it is that you gotta go to. Everybody gotta get in an airplane. So what make you think that a bug ain't gotta do the same thing? We human beings. We ain't nothing but bigger species than bugs. So shit, if you take a roach or you take a bed bug or whatever the fuck whatnot, and you put that motherfucker on an airplane, he traveling. Period. So you know what I'm saying? Like you can't tell me that, you know what I'm saying, that one of them just decided to travel over here. Even if it was a fish. Even if it was a fish, man. You're not gonna tell me that the fish swam all the way over here and then just jumped on the land and started eating people. You're not gonna tell me that. I'm not gonna let you tell me no shit like that. Don't even make sense. That's why I said, man. Like I ain't gonna go that bad on him. But like I said before, people get off on the fact of, you know what I'm saying, like not saying nothing when, you know what I'm saying, something needs to be said. And it's not even about something need to be said. Most of the time, something need to be done, but don't nobody give a fuck to get it done. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody care enough to get none of that stuff done. It's not their problem, is what you hear most people say. Alright, so I think we gotta do 133 and 135 next. And these fields is all the way across the map, and I ain't gonna lie, I don't even feel like driving down there because I gotta drive everything that I got with me right now. Gotta drive everything that I got with me right now down there. And we ain't even about to do all that. I'm gonna go ahead and take this truck down here and empty it out and see how much of each of them go to the contract, because like I said, they got the contracts all mixed up with this mod now, because like I said, I completed field number 7, gave me 84%, and it took the rest of the 24%. I'm assuming, I don't know what they did. Like, everything is like going in together though. So I'm gonna see what it say when I take this truck down here and unload it. See what it tell me then. Sideways on it. coffee going. I hate this truck and I love this truck at the same time. I love it because you can't do what you could do in an American truck. You can't do what you could do in an American truck in this truck. But I hate it because you can do everything you can't do in an American truck. Oh man. Like this bad boy, man, will turn a corner. This bad boy will turn a corner, man, and bust a mouse eating cheese. I swear to God. Look at this. Watch this. Look at that, man. Just without no problem. They don't have no problem like getting. Look, they don't have no problem getting where it got to get. They don't care, even if it's a creek right there. It's gonna go. Boy, you take a Kenworth through all of that, man. You ain't coming out of there alive. Look, man, you can take this thing through hell and back. Like, I'm telling you, it's got the best suspension and everything, the best handling in the. I can go down this field if I wanted to. I ain't even took my foot off the gas. I don't know any truck on the game, American truck on the game that'll do that. But that's why I don't like it. Because it ain't, to me, it ain't like, damn, that's crazy. You shouldn't be able to drive no truck, you know, shit like that. Well, I guess depending on the conditions. This is a long drive. When I get over here, I'm gonna check out the contract and see how much of the contract we got down. Look at that. Stop at the stop sign immediately. Can we split them? Nope. We can't get it. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. I didn't hit nothing, did I? Just when you thought it wouldn't lose control. So it only gave on field number 7. It gave me 94%, and field 126 that I just got done with, it gave me 84%. It gave me 20% on field 133, which I haven't even done yet, and 20% on 135, which I haven't even done yet. So that's 40%. I don't get it. Yeah, I still don't get it. I don't see how they even split that up. That's crazy. And again, shit, I'm using the same harvester to harvest everything, like all of the contracts. So I don't know. I'm pretty much, I guess I'm winning at this point without having to release the equipment every time, but give me a screenshot of this real quick, man. Alright, man, so I'm gonna go ahead, man, and jump off of this farm sim, man. I've been streaming for 6 hours already. So I'm gonna go ahead, man, and jump off of here, man. I appreciate everybody for coming through. We 12 likes on the live stream. I'm probably gonna stream drug dealer simulator, and get into this drug simulator a little bit. So if y'all want to come through and watch me beat a pusher, man, just I'll be back live, man, in about 5 minutes, real quick. All right, 359, man. I appreciate you for coming through, Big G. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, man. Y'all make sure y'all get through the chat, man, and hit that like button and that subscribe button, man. Definitely go and check out the homie Hillbilly 359 in the building. And I will catch y'all in the next video. Dog is 5150. Everybody, it's been